There we go. Sorry about that. I had to restart my computer because the, what was it? Also, that's a little quiet. Hang on. Little on the... Oh, did that just destroy the game source? Really? That's all that took. Wow. Okay. I guess we're switching back to this. I was using Game Source there for a moment, and I closed out. Alright, I went out of full screen, and that just killed the Game Source. Wow. So yeah, I believe the beach event is still going. We have probably about what maybe about half a week, maybe a little bit less. I don't actually remember. But hello, everybody. So college is pain. Yep, I remember those days. I remember those days very well. Sometimes I miss college. Sometimes I don't. It's really hit or miss, to be completely honest. I miss how much time I had. But I don't miss how stressful some days were. So, you win some and you lose some, I guess. Do I have normal Tsurugi? I do not. Hey, Benjiro. Without it being janky. No, I think my PC just needed a reboot. It sometimes happens. You gotta clear out everything. So, I did save up AP for... I did my dailies yesterday, did a few runs yesterday as well. But I did save up AP for today in case we needed it for whatever reason. Worst case scenario. Was I able to see Izumi's? I don't think I've been able to see if it's one of the. Oh, that's a lesson. Also, frame rate? Are you alright?
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
Let me. I wonder if it's partially if it has to do with the special like animated live like backgrounds. I wonder. But yeah, on emulator, I was not able to see this. On phone, I was actually able to. So that actually the thumbnail is from my phone. Same thing with Hina's, and I've not actually seen anything about the other Iori, so I can't say anything on that regard. But I've not really been able to see these two's animation. Oh, I've seen this one now, but this one I don't even think I've seen yet. Technically, Tsurugi's I had to do on phone as well, so any emulator that, or any kind of like thumbnail that was an EX skill that I normally can't see, that's probably only on my phone. I grabbed it from my phone. So I had to do it that way. But that's how I got around that particular part, so... I'm actually kind of surprised Izumi is a bit more powerful than I anticipated. The coconut bonk is something. Swimsuit Izumi is I mean... I like how she's got a black seed right there. Don't people usually not eat black seeds? It's the other seeds that are okay, right? I don't remember. It's been a while. I usually get, like... What do they call it? De-seeded or whatever the phrase... Whatever the word is for, like, the seedless watermelons. So... I don't know. The coconut combo is very sad. It's surprising how much of a punch it packs sometimes. Coconut bonk kill 12 people per year. I would not be surprised if that's an actual statistic. There are a lot of really, really, really dumb ways people have died, and I'm not going to be surprised if getting hit in the head by a coconut is one of them. Look at regular Izumi's skill by comparison. About that. About that. Did I mention this, by the way? I did a 10 pull and these happened. I don't know what to do with them. Yeah. It was weird. I'll leave it at that. Nodoka? The Russian girl. She's the Russian girl. Yeah. I wasn't going to do another 10 pull, but I opened. I forgot what the exact text was, but I opened up it's the same thing with Genshin. I do this in Genshin back when I really was going for banners. I opened up a fortune cookie and I read the message. I forgot what it said specifically, but it made me pull again, and I got which one was it? Was it Neru? I think it was Neru. Nah, so I think it wasn't 2 and 1. I think, if I remember correctly, Karen was a 10 pull, and then the fortune cookie made me do a single. I don't remember. Go pull and gotcha, you looks at. No, it was like something like repeat something again, you might get a result you don't expect or something. And I was like, I'm in the middle of playing Blue Archive. Do not tempt me. Oh, okay. Yes. But yeah, in Genshin, there's the... if you go to... I forget what the location's called. But it's right by one of the big... it's actually where Yae Miko's like little shrine is. There's a little like fortune stick you can do. And I would be so tempted to pull every single time I got great fortune. And... That was at the start when Inazuma arrived, and I had stupid Inazuma pull luck. Yeah, there's that. Narukami. Yeah, Narukami, exactly. So, that's what that was. Neru is wholesome. She looks like she's going to literally punch me in the face. Today it releases the male. Yeah. Oh yeah, the brother. I think. Ayato, right? This is your ritual before pulling. Fair. What if you get great misfortune? Karen does a lot of damage. Yeah, I saw she was like a backline sniper. She's kind of like what is it? Mashiro, but piercing. Who's the... Wait, no. Did we have a Mystic version of this before Mashiro swimsuit, or was it specifically her that filled that? Because I know we had her for explosive. She's piercing. Did anyone else here do that? I think you're not a backliner. You're a frontliner, aren't you? Or frontliner. Striker. So Mashiro's literally pulling double duty here. I see. That's good on her, I guess. Because I knew she was the explosive, and she's also Mystic. Now I've got the penetration or piercing. Yeah. To get a new operator in Arknights, you're desperate. I don't think it's gonna work that way, but wait, what are you pulling for? Are you going for Salic right now, or are you holding it off for Blemish Shine? Because I believe Blemish Shine's coming. I'm getting the games confused again. Bad sign. No, this is very normal. I do this all the time, regardless of the topic. I sometimes miss programming languages around, but sometimes that's it. Well, okay, back when I was learning them, I did. Thankfully they have, validation, so it's pretty easy to know when you do it.
Ah, Sensei.
So
合宿のスケジュールはちゃんと確
yeah,
認した。
and then
今日
speaking
もこんな
languages,
に暑いし
normal languages I've actually
水分補
crisscrossed.
給はこまめにね。
I mentioned this story before. So, yeah. It's not very uncommon for me to do it. It's just something that happens. But yeah. Anyway, today the plan was to go through the rest of the story. Hopefully she gets the break she really deserves, not confined to a room. I don't like that. This is all done. I think we did this all last stream. I don't think I can do these. I think they're still 70s. No, they're 50. Oh, I could do this one probably. Maybe. I don't actually know how tough those are going to be. We'll see. But that said, that's what today's going to be focused on. We're going to be doing story and just kind of chilling. The first one's super easy. Okay. The subs are probably doable because they're usually your single fights. Obviously, she has an MG42. Wait, which Hina? If you say yes, I'm not going to be surprised, but still. So, alright, anyway. Let's dive into this, shall we? Why is the Gourmet Research Society here? That's hotter on them, right? Yeah. Look out now! She's dual wielding. She's the dangerous one of the three. Or four, I can't count. I don't know why I just completely omitted her. I'm sorry, Junko. No, do pull first. Do you want me to pull? Jeez. I will say the story is hilarious. The stories have been always hilarious useless. I don't think there's been one so far that's not been. Well, okay, Izuna's was just cute. Izuna's stories was cute. It wasn't funny. It was just cute. Who knew that I would completely omit a character by height difference? Small Junko. She really is kind of short. Because you could tell, like, she's slightly leaning forward. These two are standing up. So these three might all be the same height for all I know. Because she's, like I said, slightly leaned forward because of the way her posture is. Junko's just short. At least they're enjoying. What is that on her? Is this ketchup? No, actually, no. Ketchup. It's probably not ketchup. It's probably something really atrocious, like I don't know, strawberry jam or something. That's disgusting. Grilled corn and strawberry jam. Why did I think that? Anyway, what are you troublemakers doing here? Are you trying to cause a scene? Now that I think about it, one of the social media accounts that I saw earlier was from... Oh, we're not here to cause trouble. Right, we're entrepreneurs, proprietors. We came to sell corn. Corn? Haven't you ever wondered why grilled corn is so much more delicious when you eat it on the beach with friends? I've had plenty. I don't think I've ever had it on the beach before, so I guess I can't relate. I've had grilled corn, though. It could be anything. It's easy to me, after all. Ah, yes. It could be anything. It could be ketchup. It could be strawberry jam. It could be the blood of her unfortunate enemies. You would never know. It could be hot sauce. Actually, that probably isn't that bad. The strawberry jam, I think, is the worst possible combination right now. There probably could be worse. I'd rather not think about it, though. Mixed with hot sauce. I mean, that just fits the sweet and spicy thing, though. Don't give her ideas. I'd rather not. Don't you want to find the answer as to why? It's no different than grilled corn anywhere else, and yet... That's why we've spent the summer conducting several investigations on the topic. We came to the conclusion that... Iori's like, what relevance does this have to me right now? The only way to know is to come to the beach ourselves. 5 bags of corn. That's why we came here, to sell delicious grilled corn and collect data. That's right, we heard about the war between the Fubar beach thugs and Splashy Helmet Gang. Talk about a perfect market. Oh. I don't know if that's a smart idea. They're in the middle of making food. Alright, customers 12 and 60 are currently fighting. Nigga, just one order of corn. The other customer has been knocked out. Delinquents gotta eat, right? Not to mention all the spectators. It's free corn real estate. It's free real estate. I forgot how memes can sometimes make their way into this. And best of all, we get to eat all the leftovers. You idiot, we have to sell every last one of them. Do you realize how much this corn cost us? Angry Junko. That sums up the plan. However, why is the beach deserted? Ah, here we go. I don't care why you came here. The show is over. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Oh, you want us to leave? The Gourmet Research Society never runs away from a challenge when in search for the pinnacle of taste. That's right, and judging by what I can see, the head prefect is absent today. Is she not? Absent is probably the wrong word. Flinch. I have a bad feeling about this. Since we're all together, how about we show you just how steely our determination is? I'm surprised they didn't take a photo of it. They could have just been like, I'll take a photo. Kind of blackmail everybody. Exactly, let's eat the card already! Easy me, please. It's one thing after another today. Do you think we're going to let you ruin it? Everyone prepare for combat. Yes, ma'am! Engaging the enemy. Shinatsu's just, I'm done. This is the... I've realized this face is now the face of, I am done. I want nothing to do with this anymore. She is done. Knowing her, if she could, she would throw her pistol on the ground, put her hands up, and walk away. Not retreating, she's just done. There's a difference between retreating and just being done. Oh. Oh. Wait, really? Those three are heavies? I knew Kari was, and I knew she was. I didn't know Haruno was. Then again, I don't have her, so I didn't pay attention to that. Huh. Why do they have cat ears? Or whatever that is. Oh boy. Okay. I'm not really gonna change this, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I need to change it. They have tanks. We have angry gamers. Do not mess with angry gamers. You do not know the power of gamer rage. Moi is confused. Also, the level difference isn't going to make this really a difficult thing in the first place. See, angry gamers. Angry gamer. You know what? Just shoot this. Those are mouse ticks. I don't care! We have angry gamer girl. Do not underestimate. Alright, where is... Never mind, she's out cold already. Man, you really can't do any of the other characters. You know what? I'll show your coconuts rockets. She's gone. The gun is all that is left. There is... She disintegrated. It was just the gun. should have known you'd have a tough go of it with Sensei on your side. Let's make a tactical retreat, everyone. Izumi went to the back rooms. Not the back rooms. Why do I feel like she just tried to eat anything in the back room? Should we chat with them, Chinatsu? No, the president will notice if the fighting gets any more intense. Corn did look pretty good, though. Sensei. Sorry to keep you waiting, huh? Why do you all look so exhausted? Oh, Akko doesn't know. I see, so the Gomei Reach Society attacked. And what's this about, Corn? Regardless, we still have the scheduled training with the president coming up. Please hang in there a little bit longer, everyone. Do it for Hina's sake. Yeah, we know. Alright, let's head back then. Smiling Chinatsu. After that, it was time for Hina's stroll along the beach disguised as evening training. However, it was too It? Who is it? Was this supposed to be I? I was too exhausted from the day and barely kept up appearances. At last the day was over and night had come. Jeez. Next on moment. Yeah, it kind of happens. You can't really forgive everybody for it, or you can't really, like, blame everybody for it. We went. I don't know. We, it, them, he, she, me, Wombo.
先生、合宿のスケジュールはちゃんと確認した？
Definitely not Hina.
今日もこんなに暑いし、水分補給はこまめにね。
It's doing weird things with the grammars. This is Sensei anyway. I mean, they really do. They really do, though. There's no beating around that bush. Oh, we're just going straight into combat, huh?
やっぱり
Enemies
先生は
I mean, it
賢
really
いで
doesn't
すね。
matter. I was just a bunch of lights. Oh, it's a bunch of lights. You know what? There we go. 2 backs.
どうぞ。
Why do you stick your tongue out? Stop doing that.
先生も一口いる？
Darn English. It's very hard. I even sometimes fail it.
計算は完璧。
No, it's not that hard.
移動するわよ。
It's kind of a small enough group. Wait. Fires normal rounds and switches to a minigun super soaker. She's too far.
行くわよ。
Right. Coconut it is then. Did work.
覚悟しなさい。
Amazing EX animation. I love it.
まだ終わらないわ。
Emphasis on the cooler. Quality. Yeah, I do like the music to this too.
まだ終わらないわよ。
覚悟しなさい。
見つけました。
力が湧いてきた。練習よ。
And coconuts.
あなたの狙いは全て把握しました。
Coconuts, way too lethal.
数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。
How the damage come out? What? Coconut too strong. Coconut too strong. Coconut too OP. The beachside stroll Akko planned didn't go as planned. I don't know why having planned this close to each other bothered me, due to everyone's exhaustion. I can't just sit here and do nothing. We came here to help Hina relax, so I need to make it up to her. I'll go ask Hina if she wants to go on a walk with me. I received a Momotalk message from Hina as I was looking for her number on my phone. Well, that's convenient. She's probably at the point now where she believes something's up. Would you mind spending time with me a little bit, Sensei? Of course. I do feel horrible for her right now. I came to the beach like Hina requested. Do you mind if we just walked for a little bit? I think she's worried. I think she's onto it. I think she's onto us. We walked in silence for so long that I lost track of time. It's not very fun hanging out with someone like me, is it, Sensei? Oh, this is what she's going on about. What? Where's this coming from? You had better things to do all day today. Ah, oh, no! Not that direction. It was. Oof. This is not the direction I expected this to go. Poor thing. Hi, Nepgear. This is Blue Archive. It's a, honestly, just a top bird's eye view, shoot 'em up, honestly. Useless, please. Don't make me borrow Izumi's coconut and hit and throw it at you. Last time you rushed off, you said I found an endangered species of octopus, so I have to protect it. What? How did that go? Actually, it's okay. I know. See, now I feel like Sensei has to come clean. Otherwise, I feel this is just gonna make her feel terrible. I don't want to stay and chat with you all day if it were my choice, but that's just me being selfish. I can only imagine how boring it must be to talk with someone as uninteresting as me. I'm just gonna say you got it all wrong, you know. Thank you, Sensei, but you don't have to comfort me like that. Oh, it's the truth. Really? Yes, really! Your face looked like you were about to cry. Ah, she pulled. I got you baited. I'm only kidding. I know better than anyone that you wouldn't lie about something like that. I just felt like getting back at you. I've been bamboozled, chat. I've been bamboozled. Actually, she might have bamboozled the entirety of chat. What do you mean? You were busy because of the prefect team's training today, right? I'm surprised you cared enough to run back and forth just for our sake. Thank you, Sensei. I appreciate you always looking out for us. A genuine Hina smile, and thank you! Ah, yes. The game knows. What's that supposed to mean? You don't have to overreact like that. Well, it isn't as though I understood everything that was happening today. Such is why everyone was covered in dirt earlier and so exhausted. Is Sokka really pushing them that hard? I'm glad she offered to take responsibility, and I'm sure she did a good job. We're not gonna talk about that. But knowing how hard everyone else is working only makes me more restless to be cooped up in my room. You hated having to stay in there, didn't you? Staying inside all day makes me restless. Yes, my work keeps me extremely busy. But being left alone all day like that was, well... Don't misunderstand. Leaving training in Akko's hands was my decision, and I'm not saying that I regret it. However, I suppose I was bored if I had to put my finger on it. I think a lot of people would be. Is there anything you want to do in particular? Something we could do at the beach. Yes, if you're offering, Sensei, there is something I want to do. Learn how to swim. Oh. Really? Okay. Swim? I've, never really had the opportunity to swim. I know it's a skill that I'm lacking, so I'd like to make up for it and get better. I'll be on standby all morning tomorrow according to the schedule that Akko gave me, so... How about it, Sensei? Did you give me swimming lessons tomorrow morning? I feel like people in chat are dying right now. Anything Akko plans always ends up badly for her. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that trend. I mean, the May storyline, she had this whole plan, that failed. Especially when Hina found out. And now this has already pretty much failed. Not yet. Oh, not yet. Maybe. Was that the not yet part? Have we reached the not yet part, Nico? Oh, it still shows. E. Roll wisdom save. Yes, I'd be glad to. Good, I'll see... There you go. There you go, chat. I'll see you then. Ever the chat for everyone who's no longer among the living? The only thing that I would really say to this, though, let me just hope I don't crash my emulator doing this, but there we go. This is all I would do. Dies again. I see. Alright, let's kill that before it kills my game. Or my emulator. You have entered chat vision. Oh. How does turn off? Oh, hey, big pro gamer. Sorry, I forgot the pro there. Welcome, welcome. Well, I think that made her day, though. It was worth it. In the end. And that's the long and short of it. Akko's like, crap, 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 crap. Hey, Akko, you alright? My heart is touched. I can't believe the head prefect of all people would request swimming lessons. I feel like if she was actually there to see her do that, Akko would actually be no longer among the living. They would need a new person to fill her role. It's okay, chill, man. Oh, no, that's fine. Nonetheless, welcome. This can only mean that she's finally excited that she's on summer vacation. At the cost of everybody else. I have to admit that it does seem out of character, even if she's still only seeing swimming as a skill. I'm so impressed that you managed to make yourself useful, Sensei. Hey, wait a minute! Now listen here, you little... That is one of those moments. Now listen here, you little... That is literally one of those moments. Anyway. The plan is coming along so smoothly thanks to everyone's hard work. And not your horrible planning. So let's not just stand around and do nothing. We have a goal for tomorrow. So so that means we have to prepare ourselves. Yeah, you might as well plan out another 100 contingencies, considering how well today went. We'll stop at nothing to ensure the president has peaceful swimming lessons. I feel like I feel like she's the type of person that would plan out every likely contingency for a particular situation, but she has such terrible luck that somehow something that she could not factor in would come out of nowhere and completely ruin everything. Oh, stuff you did yet? You mean 1,000? Yeah, probably. We actually don't even... She probably has millions, and she still messes up. Poor Iori. And Chinatsu. We can't let anything interrupt her, am I clear? Even if it means sacrificing our own bodies to the watery depths. Hey, Akko? You're not here! Prepare to put your lives on the line once more tomorrow. Dismissed. So, all in favor of just telling Hina what's going on, and everyone else pretending that she doesn't know? What do you two think? Should we just tell Hina, and then just make sure everyone just pretends that Hina doesn't actually know, so Akko is the only one that doesn't know what's going on? I would prefer that. Akko is scary. I mean, yes, but I feel like she's easily controllable. No takers on the plan? No takers on that plan? Nah. Oh boy, I got 1 extra point there because I brought her. Because I brought Izumi. That actually would be an amazing twist. Everyone tells Hina, but they all make an agreement to not tell Akko about that, so they all just play dumb. That would be the best twist to this. Aside from, obviously, Hina finding out. Let's go, 1 extra point. I know, right? Where am I even at on this? Oh. Yeah,
いらっしゃい先生。見ての通り、
almost done with the story
夏
though.
合宿の準備は完璧。
No.
何でも言って。
Oh, it's a mixing it. We have a little ribbon too. The little ribbon. There's more. Test 1, 2. Can you hear me? All teams, please respond. Alpha team standing by. Beta team in position. Gamma team in position, awaiting orders. All teams are green then. How are our field agents? This is codename S, in the area now. This is codename H. Also on location. Why do you have codenames? Why? Read you loud and clear. I'll go over the plan once more. Our summer camp is scheduled to end at 4 p.m. today, at which time we'll head directly home. The only item officially on the president's schedule is shooting training in the afternoon. However, she decided to use her free time this morning to schedule swimming lessons with Sensei. In other words, the president finally considers this a vacation. Our mission hasn't changed. We're to see that the president has the most relaxing and enjoyable vacation possible. Specifically, we're going to remove any dangerous elements surrounding the beach and secure the area. That way, nothing will stand between the head prefect and her relaxing vacation. And we're resorting to violence for that. It could be worse. At least there aren't crowds gathering like yesterday. Enough talk, remember that you have the most important role in this, Sensei. Who was the one that was jinxing? Wasn't it Iori? I forget which one of them was the one that was jinxing everything. I think it was Iori. Right, got it covered. Teaching the president to swim is a great responsibility. In fact, I feel somewhat offended. Why did she have to pick you over me? Curse me holding such a time-demanding position. But if that's what the head prefect wants, then I will endure the pain. I leave her to you, Sensei. Ako borderline yandere. Iori was yesterday, Shinatsu's turn is today. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised Shinatsu is gonna start doing this. It's kind of predictable, honestly. However, I will not accept any failures. You will teach her properly. Am I understood? Yes, ma'am. Ako's like a woman possessed. Change of subject, but am I the only one surprised that the president doesn't know how to swim? We're talking about someone that does literally any task she's given. I think it's a testament to just how much time she spends working and not experiencing anything else. I said enough with the chatter. Now's the time to focus on the mission. The president has just finished getting ready and has left her room. To your places, everyone. Beach, all clear. The surrounding area is also secured. Things are in your hands now, Sensei. Alright, I've got this. I'm sure everything will be fine. There's no way we'll run into as many problems as yesterday. Shut up. Shut up. Shut it. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Have you learned nothing, Iori? You said the same thing yesterday. Come on, who's ever heard of lightning striking the same place 3 times? This can't be. Why now of all times? What's going on, Ako? Senior Administrator. Intel from the... Unwelcome school. Intel from the Intelligence Committee. The Fubar Beach Thugs and Splashy Helmet gangs are gathering in the neighborhood behind the hotel. Estimated size larger than 2 battalions. Why are these two together all of a sudden? You did kinda... I'm not even. We just received a transmission from the 2 groups. I'll connect you now. Wondering why we're working together? I'll bet you are. We forged a temporary alliance. All because we came across some valuable information. Want to know what we found out? You already know what it is. The head prefect is out of commission. That changes everything. The prefect team is nothing without its leader. Oof. You're just a bunch of sheep without a shepherd. We're gonna destroy you for getting in our way of the battle yesterday. This is a declaration of war. You'll regret ever messing with us. How dare they? Don't they know they're just extras? I mean, technically, yes. Aka's gone off the deep end. It's tough enough taking on each side at once. How are we going to stop them if they team up? I don't care how hard it is. We're going to stop them, and that's all there is to it. We don't have enough manpower for this. Should we inform the head Negative. The president just came to accept her vacation. We can't possibly ruin it for her now. Can't we at least call for backup from the forces back at campus? Too risky. The president would notice. We must make do with those we have on hand. That's close to impossible at this point. I don't care. Then make the impossible possible. There's no other choice. Time is still on our side, fortunately. We merely have to think of a strategy before the enemies get into position. Student Administrator, a small group of hostiles are approaching the hotel. Wow, that's a little too quick. What? Who is it? They seem to be carrying sacks with unidentified contents, not contestants. It's hard to tell from the naked eye from this distance, but contents seem to be cylindrical in nature with bumpy surfaces. Wait, that's the gourmet research. The corn comes back! It could be modified pineapple grenades. Where do they get their hands on such contraband? Wait, no. Confirming visual. The contraband is corn. Huh? Oh, she wasn't there for that, was she? It's festival time. Come get your delicious roasted corn. We also have boiled. Now it feels like a festival. That is the happiest I think I've ever seen Akari. I've yet to see her this happy. This is a 3v1 now, isn't it? Oh no! Unless they recruit them to their side. But at that point, they're not selling the corn to those two people. Oh my gosh, this is funny. Only gets worse. Oh no. Oh no. 4v1. Why do I... I'm trying to think what the fourth faction would be. What is that name? What's that guy's name? What's that guy? It's just reminded me of that stupid Shrek character. What was his name? Cookie? I think. The guy with the chimichanga stand. Everyone's gearing up for war and he's just over there cooking. This is the Gourmet Research Society in a nutshell right now. Strolling up in their chimichanga stand. Oh, okay, grilled, roasted corn stand. Oh god. Soy sauce and butter are good too. Nothing goes with corn like strawberry jam. No, it actually was! No! I hate myself for getting that right! No! Not the jam! Stop eating and get back to selling. Better not put any strawberry jam on our customers' corn. My, things are gotten so much lively today. Much more lively today. It's just as we thought. The taste of roasted corn is also affected by the size of the crowd in which it's eaten. Now then, here's to a rollicking festival. May I don't know how to say that. Gourmandise? I don't know. Whatever. Lie beyond. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm doing this all with a bang. I don't know how to feel about this face. This face scares me. I'm actually scared. I'm actually scared. The red... She's got the red glowing eyes. I'm scared. I feel like she could do this with the Gasayuno face. Again, I'm not surprised. I'm not gonna be surprised if Shinatsu just throws her pistol and walks away. There are no words. One more thing to report. There's another forest gathering in the slums. Oh god, who is it? How could there be more? Haven't all factions already shown up at this point? No, it's someone completely different. I'll put it up on the screen now. Oh god, please, who? Who? Is it Peroro itself? Mega, today would be a great day for development. Who are you? Hot Springs Department? Who are you? The Hot Springs Department. The Hot Springs Department? No, we're not. She is not from Arknights, no. The president heard there's a submarine volcano in the waters over there. She has some big plans for hot springs, using deep seawater or something. Not that I get the details or anything. I'll be right over to start the demolition. Oh, dear God. We're gonna burn the forest, knock down the buildings, and boil the ocean. That's the true spirit. Oh no. Hang on, let me just give you the president of the current hot springs department. Oh God. I'm just gonna type that. You beat me to it. Oh God. Anyway. Oh, but don't worry. We'll hook you up with some free tickets to the hot springs once it's all done. That's the long and short of it. We'll see you in a moment. There are no words, to quote somebody. Roughly 200 of their members are gathered. There are 200 members of the Hot Springs Department. Heavily equipped with bulldozers, excavators, and even... Okay, the last one I'm not even surprised anymore, and I don't even... I don't know... I don't like the fact that the third vehicle doesn't surprise me anymore. More forces are gathering in the slums as well. The remaining fighters from the Fubar Beach Thugs and Splashy Helmet Gang are moving. That's not all. In addition to the students, automata, tanks, and choppers have been visually confirmed. A nuclear missile has also been detected off the coast of Mexico. There has been a nuclear launch detected. The entire army of 17 different countries is moving in to invade. And the pool is closed for AIDS. Oh God. But wait, there's more. Oh God. Where's the red dot? Bring overseers. Oh God. Wait, there's more. An alien ship, a large alien vessel has been detected. Approaching Kivoltus's orbit. Okay, we need to stop. What, even delinquents from other regions are gathering for some reason. I believe they're acting as spectators. That's not how spectators work! Yes, but now they're engaging in combat over the best viewing location. Oh my God. Akko, you can throw your gun and put your hands up and walk away. I am not gonna be upset over that. And you are telling me Hina alone is gonna be able to turn all that. All of a sudden, the entirety of the Abado school shows up in their masks, ready to commit payday. Then comes a random The Garbage Society has set up a corn stall in the middle of the road. Main road. The Hot Springs Department is approaching with their heavy machinery. Now they're engaging with the Gourmet Research Society in combat for some reason. Confirming the thugs and gangsters have begun fighting on the beach as well. Akko Akko, just give up. Akko, just give up. Just give up. Tap out. What should we do, Senior Administrator? Senior Administrator Akko, please give us your orders. I don't know what to do. How am I supposed to handle all of this by myself? It's one thing after another. We stop out one fire and two more take its place. She's actually crying. Akko, you need to calm down. How am I supposed to calm down? We have the entire... Oh, God. Literally everything. The only thing that could make this worse would be the entirety of Kibotos has decided Hina cannot have a vacation, and literally every other school, even the people from her school, decide to... Oh... Oh boy. You have Abydos that shows up here for some reason, deciding to join in a major three-team free-for-all against the Gourmet Research Society. Then you have Problem Solver 68, who tries to help Akko but actually makes it worse. Because this is a big problem. Let's see. Let's see how else this could just derail. Strategy? What strategy? It's impossible! I thought this was supposed to be the most quiet beach in all of Gena. More like it's the raging fires of Gena. It's hot. Too hot. So we've gone from the frying pan to the fire, have we? No, it's not, this is not even the frying pan. We literally got thrown in the volcano. We literally got thrown in the volcano. We skipped the fire. We skipped the grill. We skipped the magma blocks from Minecraft. We went straight into the volcano. Also, Hina. Yes, Hepriv, you understand. Sitting around feeling sorry for ourselves isn't going to resolve the situation. That went over her head. If only we could counter... Each faction is large, but their alliance is completely makeshift. They have no central chain of command. That's their weakness. They'll become completely disorganized if we manage to break through their line of defense. Agreed. Imagine concentric circles approaching us with a hotel at the center. All it takes is one broken formation for us to advance. Masterfully done, Head Prefect. You came up with that so easily. Akko brain broke. Brain not working. Brain not working. Brain, think, Akko, think. Akko, please. Your brain broke. Fixed brain. Now we just have to carry out the operation without ruining your... Welcome, school. Vacation. That prefect! Now is when we were supposed to meet on the beach. Akko? Yes? I'll ask what happened to our training later. Everyone, get ready for battle. Let's finish this quickly. Roger. Yes. There are no
先生も
words.
一口いる？
Have I said that there is one singular brain cell in all of Kivotos? Have I mentioned that yet? I don't think I have!
あ、はい。ベストを尽くします。
Yes, you did. Belong, that was a joke. Belongs to Arona. I don't have Hina set. Well, I have Hina, not Hina swimsuit.
ここに隠れます。無駄よ。
We could use a completely different group next round if people want. Shiroko head spin.
まだ終わらないわよ。
Gamer Rage.
悔しい。悔しい。まだ終わらないわよ。
That was a lot of skills proccing simultaneously.
恨みはないけど、覚悟して。
And it did not like that.
行くわよ。
Hina, listen, we tried to plan for every possible contingency,
無駄よ。
and it still didn't work.
まだ終わらないわよ。ターゲット。設定完了。 戦術の勝利。
Skivo just as me wanting coffee, I'm not surprised. I really am not. It's just the fact that Akko tried to be so prepared for this, and then literally the entirety of Kivotos was just like, I'm about to ruin this woman's career. Whale for a swimsuit. You guys really want me to pull again? I guess I do have like 4K. Hey Castle, how are you? I do have 4K.
合宿のスケジュールはちゃんと確認した？
We already pulled a decent
こんなに
amount.
暑いし、
How many times have I actually
水
pulled?
分補給はこまめにね。
I think like 90-ish, I think, now. Kivoto's looking at Hina's vacation. This free real estate for some chaos. I'm hearing Septum in the background. That'd be kind of weird if Sabaton made this game, or made this, like, music. They're kind of what, because, like, it's not their style, you know what I mean? They're way more electro, or yeah, no, they're not electro, sorry. Actually, how would you describe this music? There's, like, they hit a handful of genres. I really don't. It's kind. I mean, guess kind of EDM. It does have kind of a good energy. It has some energy to it. Trance music with dance. You know the funny thing is, people have taken what was it, Unwelcome School, and like done so many different renditions of it. I've seen people make like a rock version. I've seen people make a country version. The country version isn't really that great though, I'll be honest with you. I think my personal favorite is still the Eurobeat rendition of Unwelcome School. Then there's the abominations that exist, which is Unwelcome School, but it's also to We Are Number One. Let's not go to that one. Yeah, there is a version that does that, exactly. It's really funny that I found it. The jazz version, I think I've heard that one. I'll have to double check it later. I don't know if I can play it because I don't want to risk, like... Well, I mean, I'd rather not. I'd rather get their permission first if I did that. Unwelcome School, but it's steamed hams. Why do I feel like that would still work? Unwelcome School is kind of one of those songs that's like, what's the Team Fortress 2 equivalent I was thinking? Manrobics. It's the whole joke about how like Manrobics works with so many things it really shouldn't. Like the taunt Manrobics. But the music of Unwelcome School just fits in too many dang scenarios. JoJo. Oh man. All right, let's keep going. I'll think about the whole polling thing just because people are wanting it. I think I'm gonna be at like 90-ish polls though. What's the head prefect doing here? You said she was out of commission. Stop thinking and shoot. We still outnumber them. Mow them down. So the only way, the irony in all this is literally the only way they're going to win this fight is to utilize the thing that they're trying to not utilize for this. Also, they put a lot of details on this character's torso. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking, shoot, we still don't know. There is that. Are you stupid? We're no match for the head prefect. She's convincing assault. Run, run. Heavy weapons guy, run, run. Oh. Well. They're gone. I think they are very much gone now. What enemies are we looking at? Still mixed? That's mostly AP. Alright, I said I would change it up a little bit. Let's keep, how many times we got? They're all normal. You know what? Sure. Let's bring in the sleepy girl. Where are you? Wait. Where is sleepy? Am I blind? There's no way I'm this blind. There she is. There's our tank. Okay. You know, Iori kind of fits here, to be honest. Alright, I'll have chat fight over this one. Junko or Hifumi? I'll look for a... let's bring Hina. Iori and Hina are both backs. So this person's gonna take... Well, this person's gonna be in the middle. Hifumi, 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 chicken. Hifumi Daisuke, please. Wow. Hifumi literally taking... Hifumi is sweeping right now. Alright, I think, honestly, it's very clear. It's very clear now. I thought it was gonna be somewhat interesting. No, it was so one-sided. I kind of feel bad for Junko. Yes, it's fine. The entirety of Kivotos is waging war against the prefect team, and Hifumi gets called to help. Why does Hifumi get dragged into literally everything? That was so one-sided. I just gotta build up 7 SP so we can actually use Hina. Oh yeah, this is not happening, but... Oh, what? Almost did. That actually did way more damage than I thought it was going to. guys are about to witness maximum overkill.
エンカウントリンクします
If the game doesn't want to die.
武器委員会のスナイパーをなめるなあなたの狙い
Never mind. She moved out of range of 2 of those. Complete overkill!
くらい耐えられるかに
Oh, Tsubaki got stunned. Nice animation. Yeah, I don't know why the emulator has such a hard time.
よかった
Like, I have everything that I should for it to be optimal. And for some reason it struggles. I can't do much about it, sadly.
合宿のスケジュールはちゃんと確認した？
Alrighty.
今日もこんなに暑いし、水分補給はこまめにね。
That's a big boy right here. That's a big boy. The words gangster and tank together scare me. Well, I guess we're somehow fighting them now. And you know what? We'll keep it. You think? He's just swole. He lifts.
私の後についてきて
Probably an automata, which means it's an it. But whatever. Oh boy! Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's the automata animation. Oof.
この先は一体
Out of your friends, which one are you? I don't remember what the rest of them were.
やるね
Imagine a tank getting destroyed by a chicken.
あなたの狙いは全て把握
Imagine being the pilot of said tank.
どれくらい耐えられるかになるね。
I could have saved that, but whatever.
さっさと片付けよ
Hey everyone, literally target this girl.
エンカウントリンクします覚悟しろ得意反射どもめ
Oof.
あなたの
Oof.
狙い
Oh!
把握しました
Holy crap! They say Hina is the only thing that matters. Oh my god! That I think she got a triple on that on the second shot. I think that was a triple on the second. I'm pretty sure that was a triple. She took on a heavy tank all by herself. I mean, you already could do that too. Everyone retreat. This wasn't how things were supposed to go down. Ah, hot springs! Our deep underwater hot springs! Splat. No, not the corn! All that's gonna be left is popcorn at this rate! Izumi, that's still edible. I swear to God, you put strawberry jam on that, I'm gonna throw a coconut at you. Our corn selling days are over if the head prefect is going to get involved. You're a little too happy about that revelation. It seems like it. Our research will have to end here for today. Sounds good. Let's withdraw everyone. Why do you sound like you're having fun? We have to get out of here. Even Junko's like, what are you doing? It's already over. President's power is otherworldly. The cornality. What? According to the Fubar Beach thugs and Splashy Helmet Gang have also been defeated. A few managed to flee, but we're in pursuit of them now. Should be caught shortly. Crisis averted. Well done, President Sorasaki. Bleh. It's nothing. Good work, Yori. Shansu. Act. President. Let's return to the hotel, shall we? Oh, and We're going to have a reflection meeting once we've all gathered. Everyone will participate. Especially you, Akko. Yes, ma'am. Oh boy, let's see the DPS number, shall we? What's the... nice. Oh, I can't even see that, actually.
Ah, Sensei.
I'm gonna be upfront with you before anyone gets the idea. I'm gonna be real with you all here. That's a level 4. It's not level 5 yet, because, God, the materials I need for that. I'm close! Or at least I'm getting there. These two are almost done. This is about halfway, which I think this is going to be the hardest thing to get. These I could probably get pretty... not really easily, but Total Assaults will help. But yeah, that's a level 4. That's why... partially why that also punched as hard as it did. Also, her skills are... actually, that's hilarious. 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't even pay attention to that. T5 helmet up. Yeah, I had the mats for it, and I figured why not. 10 mil credits. Yeah, oof. I'm not looking forward to that. Yup. Like I said, not looking forward to it. Actually, I need golds. Golds are really my limiting reactant works, whatever. From the wrong gear on Chisei and Akane. Yeah, this... Gosh, just 72 defense. I thought she'd at least be triple digits. Ah, not even. Oof. Jeez. I think my other helmet's on Shiroko. 330 stars from emission and event stages. Oh boy. But yeah. I'm not surprised she hit that hard. The second shot was probably the most interesting thing there.
合宿のスケジュールはちゃんと確認した？
Unless you want to max out a skill. I think, I mean, I just need a few more levels on her 2 passives. This one of them's already, I think the last one's 7. Is that bounty? What are the enemies on this one? Literally the same thing. Okay. Mostly AP, though. Isn't Chinatsu a special, though? Yeah, she's a special. I don't have the others. I was like, I can't really bring all of the prefect team. Well, I mean, I can bring Chinatsu, but that still leaves me 2 in the front. Akko, I don't think actually exists as a character yet. If she does, she may be on the other servers. That's often hard to come up. Yeah, it's that I forget what it's called, but I know which one I know what you're talking about. Have I finished Foreclosure Task Force? I have not. She's a special. Ah. Man, they split her 50. They split them 50-50. That's interesting. Meanwhile, Abydos is like striker dominant. With 1 special, I think. Akko is still months away. Okay. Fair enough. You know what? Let's keep it. I don't think we're gonna need to worry too much about it. she really doesn't want to be here. She really don't. Oh, by the way, Kotama's 2-star now. I got her there, which was really nice. I realized I forgot to mention that earlier. She's not a 1-star anymore. She's graduated slightly. This is just straight up a fight. I guess the cutscene's at the end again. Here,
皆さんのための補給品です。
you can have that.
ありがとう。
Did I just get the timing right, or did that actually, like, clear her debuff there? Throw the chicken!
作動しちゃいました。すべて把握しました。移動する。完璧。
With a logo. I guess I could. We're still not there yet?
痛くない。痛くない。
That's bounty. That's going to...
エンカウント。
There we go.
リンクします。あなたの狙いは。
How much damage is this gonna do? Probably not a lot, but we'll do it anyway. Well... This is...
逃げても無駄だ。
7 bars gone. 7 bars gone. Casually hit somebody for 7 bars of health.
よかった。
Just classic Iori moment. Why am I not surprised? The tank's worst enemy. Chicken. Yes. The dangerous chicken. And so, Hina had successfully quelled the incident that threatened to throw the beach into chaos. Summer boot camp had ended as scheduled, and it was nearly time to return to Gena. Please forgive me, Head Prefect. I merely wanted to resolve the issue before it got out of hand. And yet that's exactly what happened, isn't it? I thought we could handle it on our own. I don't understand why you were trying to keep it from me in the first place. It would have been much easier to resolve had you simply told me. But if we did that, then... If we did that, you wouldn't have been able to enjoy your vacation. Huh? All I wanted was for you to take a well-earned break from work. Sob. What's this about a vacation? What are you talking about? Oh, well, the thing is, what Akko actually meant was... She told us that you'd been very stressed out lately. Stressed? Why would I be stressed? Because the other day you said the coffee I made was exquisite. You never... Now that I'm really thinking about what these choice of words... This is a very weird thing. You would never say such a thing. Coffee? Do you mean the cup you made me when we were discussing cooperating with Shale? I think there's been a misunderstanding, Akko. I didn't call the coffee exquisite because I was stressed. Rather, it was because I was in a good mood. Just like eating roasted corn on the beach. Sensei, I didn't mean it like that. What I meant to say was... Never mind, it's unimportant. Back to the matter at hand. I understand you meant well, but there must have been other ways to go about giving me time off. What about the nuke? Don't worry about the nuke! It'll go somewhere. Yes, I apologize. However, it sure was able to rest more these past 2 days. It was a new experience for me. However, that is a separate matter entirely from my well-being. I learned that I'd much rather have something to keep me busy than sit around doing nothing. Yep. Workaholic. Total Stockholm Syndrome. You say something, Sensei. Oh god, she looks angry. Oh. Nothing. Anyway, this year's summer camp has been a disaster thanks to this mess. I can't imagine the other members received valuable training. Training may not be the right word. They got some experience out of it, though. There's no telling how the Pandemonium Society would react if we returned without any tangible results. I don't believe we have any other choice. The real summer training camp begins starting now. Hold up, Head Prefect, wouldn't that mean... No one is allowed near the beach from this moment forward. We're to start the grueling summer training schedule I had originally planned. You all had your fun the last couple of days. The real training starts now, and since we're so short on time, we'll be working overnight as well. Even the Pandemonium Society will be impressed by your results once I'm through with you. This has got to be some kind of sick joke. We're already exhausted, but I don't think she's going to take no for an answer. Yes, ma'am. Understood. What about you, Sensei? Any objections? No, ma'am. Good answer. You can make it up to me later, okay? Still smiles. Hina has a cute side chat. And so the deceptively short summer I spent with the Gena Prefect team wasn't over yet. And it's over. Yeah, I don't think they had fun. Welcome to another episode where everything Akko wants to do doesn't actually happen. Fin, yeah,
いらっ
exactly.
しゃい先生。見
And
て
that
の
is
通
all.
り、夏合宿の準備は
Done all
完璧。
these,
何で
so
も言って。
I guess it's worth giving these a shot. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Oh, heavy, you say? Oh, heavy, you say? Cat Jam. I mean, the music is definitely pretty good. This event was odd. No, it just continued to reinforce the everything she wanted did not work in the first place. Their war was... Yeah, exactly. That's why I said they didn't... Training isn't the right word. They got experience. Just not the type that they were hoping they were gonna get from. Or just not the type of origin they were hoping for it to be. Yeah, the last summer event was actually pretty funny. Tsurugi definitely made that a lot more hilarious. Yeah, it's under Junko. You know what? Sure, we'll bring her out.
お任せください。
I think we'll be fine. You want to chat? Why? What do you mean? You miss Crusading? Yeah,
片付けよう。
I missed it too.
ちょっと位置変わるね。
Speaking of tanks, that one went through that one. I don't think I'm gonna have a problem here at all. Especially since Iori's as developed as she is.
力を感じる。はい。あら、私の番ですね。移動する。
You stayed silent all this time. Oof.
具合が悪い方から順番に。あなたの狙いはそれに把握しました。
See if I can time this just right.
これでとどめだ。
Hey, nice! Fortunately, she's too far away.
はい。
You...
ペドロ様の出番です。
Well, that didn't matter anyway.
あなたの狙いは全て把握
You're
し
too
ました。
far. A little bit more forward. A little bit more forward, Nonami. A little more forward, please.
禁断発射。
Imagine a tank getting hurt by a plushie. Exactly.
これがゲヘナ風紀委員会の力だ。
And the winner of this was... surprisingly, Nonami. Well, I mean, 2 of Iori's shots didn't actually connect to anything.
いらっしゃい先生。
This is literally 4v1 war.
Mika no to-
Exactly.
夏合宿の準備は完璧。
Oh, now they're balancing it
何
out.
でも言って。
Well, I mean, kinda. There's still tanks, this guy, and there's just these 2. Which is probably like 4 actual light armored enemies. You know what? I'll bring Angie Cat. We'll switch out one meme for the other. One meme
し
for
ょう
the
が
other.
ない。やってやるわ。
Panda Pet the minigun. Yep.
私の後についてきて
Yeah, you don't need a tank here. Probably don't. Honestly, I'm glad she's taking the stuns though.
許せない
And you can't come out sent gang. I like how you talk to them like they're actually like a Blue Archive gang or something. Well, that tank's gone. Oh, look closer, please. I know you like Tada, but come on. Move, please.
お仕置きの時間ですよ早く終わらせて寝たい見つけました
Never mind, this is pretty. Yeah, that's the one I saw. It's really good. It should be
覚悟しろ
fine.
即位反射どもめ
Nice.
あなたの狙いは
Okay.
全て把握しました
Ooh, game's not liking that.
見つけました覚悟しろ即位反射どもめ
And he's down.
前段発射
There we go. Usual boss reinforcement stuff.
最高の戦いでした
You just said that. I'm guessing this works the same way. When it no. I know that.
いらっしゃい先生。見ての通り、夏合宿の準備は完璧。
Useless
何でも言って。
Useless no, I don't want to think about that. The meme. Is this actually like a full... Is this gonna be feel enemies? No, is this just all one fight? Oh, it's all AP again. Okay. Or AP. God. I'm mixing up the games again. Help. Things I don't have a lot of other... Well, let's bring the twins back in. Why not? I should probably use Maki one of these times.
あはいベストを尽くしま
Oh,
す
Dian. Rules of nature. This piercing. Yeah, that's why I was like, that's technically not the way. Junko. I guess we could bring her in. Rotate him out a little bit. This is challenge though, so I'd be a little bit... Well, Junko should still be okay. Nice skill you used. Angry Gamer didn't care. Wow, the frames. We good? We good? Yeah, we're good.
これでとどめ連続射撃いきますあなたの狙い私スキャッチしますから私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ補給品を受け取ってください注意深く確認しておかなきゃね
That did a lot more damage to her than I thought it was gonna do. I thought that was just gonna hit Tsurugi or Tsubaki. I didn't think it was gonna go for her.
よかった
There we go. I'm not gonna be able to do the other ones? I don't know. I could probably get through the, whatever they're called, SP maps?
ああ、先
Subs.
生
They're。just called subs.
合宿のスケジュールはちゃんと確認した
え
今日もこんなに暑いし水分補給
あ
こまめにね
I didn't know... Wow, they time gate that hard. Well, I didn't realize they time gate that hard. Why? Why? I've never done the challenge. I haven't really focused that much on challenges, but yeah, that's kind of an oof. That's sad, actually. Well, What do I still working on here? I should probably get these. That'd probably be more important. I have a bunch of these already. Well, actually, how many do I need? Oh, I need well over 2,000. It's really only been an hour and a half? Jeez, I thought it was been longer than that. Huh. Well, I'm gonna sit here like, do I just want to burn all my AP, or do I want to hold on to some of it and just go through main stage, I guess? Seven, 8, 9. Yeah, that is really weird. I don't know. I mean, there's still plenty of time to go for these. I don't think I'm gonna get all this in one. I do need these the most, though. Prefect team subsort. We could do that. I do need to, well... I've not continued Maid Story recently. I'm still only in Chapter 7, but I need to go back and redo one of the Chapter 7 stages because I 2-started. Because one of my characters got wiped out in the boss. They got absolutely, like, single-targeted. Pull, 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 pull. Ah! Don't! Always goes for most of... Oh, yeah, I usually do. This, well, actually, I can pretty much get this now. I did it for the books, or for these at least. I don't think I did it for these. Yeah. Oh, I do need those, though. Yeah, I'll do those eventually. Let's just dump the AP into the event, then. And then...
いらっしゃい先生。見ての通り、夏合宿の準備は完璧。
Sadly, I don't get too much corn. No, it's corn. I need the corn. 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 Save them later for the pulls. I could. Look at all that AP. Bam. The second start the video game dev club. I don't even think I even did the first. I'm actually almost level 53. How much corn was that? I got more boxes again too. 1200-ish, yeah, that's not bad. I got more boxes, which means... Hey guys, does this count? I'm pulling. I'm pulling, chat. We're pulling, chat. I don't think you can really do much with this.
なんでこっちをじっと見てるんだ。
ああ、先生。
やあ先生。夏合宿に必要なものなら、いいんじゃない?
Okay. I don't have enough for the... Wow, that is perfectly 1250. That is weirdly satisfying. That is weirdly satisfying. Why is that so satisfying? I want to get like 6 of them now. It's a good start. But yeah, I need these so badly. I don't get them like ever. Pull for character, man. People really want me to pull. Okay, so I guess, well, there's that. Oh yeah, I have like... Did I invite my character today? I don't know if I did. I was like, did I do this today? Not yet. But there are 5 people here. Oh wait, did I not? Stop doing that with your mustache. The rare elusive 5 people in your thing.
美味しそうな匂いにつられて、こ
Can I just zoom
こ
in
まで
on
来
this?
ちゃった。ここで私を待っているのは何かな?
No, 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 no. Go back. Do it again. There we go.
お、ど どっかから小さな
You are
匂いがす
approached
るの
by
だ
a loli with a mustache.
ペロロ様のグッズ今日も平和だね
No, Virtuoso, stop! You're going to jinx yourself.
オイラのおかげだ
Your walking cycle even fits. There is a rat in your
す
cafe.
ごくいい色
I mean, not they actually. Oh, it's on her tail.
ええ
I never saw
キャ
that.
ちゃんのお出ましだぞ
Oh, it actually hides behind her back there. It's interesting. I didn't know that. I guess I can
こ
claim
ういう
this
の
up
も
to
楽
this
し
much.
そうですね
Alrighty. Well, I guess we could do more was it Momo Talks? The question is, which ones do we do? We have quite... that number continues to get larger and larger. Sensei, it's an event. Hi, Izumi. Oh no, I don't want to... God, if she has a live too. Oh god. Summer units you have. I have one of them. Well, technically I have Mashiro. Tsurugi... Where... Wait, actually, hold up. Where are they at? Yes, this way. Looking to fight. Mashiro... You're at a 2? I know who I'm inviting in 18 minutes. Izumi Life 2D is dangerous. Oh no. Like, Karen has already passed both of them. Hina. I have standard Hina. Okay. We can even do what is Tsubaki's? Does she have one? I kind of want to see. I want to see Tsubaki's actually. I just want to see if she sleeps the entire storyline. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Do Karen for feet. Why do you guys care about the feet? Tsubaki has one. I kind of want to see what it is because I don't know. Like I said, I just feel like she's gonna sleep the entire time during this conversation. You know what? Let's see it. I want to do it. We're doing Tsubaki's. Are you keeping up the hard work? Of course. Yeah. That's suspicious. What do you mean suspicious? Okay, might as well. Let me show you how this training works. I'll see you at the meeting spot, Sensei. Just another lazy day. Okay. Do the ones that have relationships in. Yeah, I could probably do those. I saw a large crowd of people gathered at the location where I agreed to meet Tsubaki. What's going on? As I approached, I saw Tsubaki asleep in the middle of the crowd. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? The surrounding crowd seems to be whispering about Tsubaki for some reason. Hey look, is that... That's the Sleeping Beauty of Yakyako. Sleeping Beauty. You mean that pro sleeper who can sleep better than anyone? What's a pro sleep? I want to see somebody have that as a title, pro sleeper. It's pro sleeper? You know, I think I've seen her before. I saw her do a jigsaw puzzle in her sleep. Oh. Is that what they mean by pro sleeper? A jigsaw puzzle? Is that all? One time I saw the Sleeping Beauty doze off before building a tower out of playing cards. Playing cards? What? That's nothing. I saw the Sleeping Beauty. Alright now, come on. Passerby C is just Yeah, totally. The crowd continued to chatter on excitedly. Without realizing it, Tsubaki seems to have become something of a celebrity in Hyakyako. It's so hard. It took me so much. I still struggle with that name, but I'm getting it down now. I should probably try to talk to her. Here she is, the president of Hyakyako's Inner Discipline Club. Excuse me, those are, I am concerned. Over here! I heard there was a student sleeping in the street, so I had to know. Sure enough, it turned out to be the president of the Interdiscipline Club. Don't act like you don't know who we are. Yawn. You ignoring us? She's not listening at all. Whatever. Last time you wandered around at night, you interrupted our artistic expression of dissatisfaction of this unjust society. What? I thought we were just scribbling on a wall. Shut up! Got her. She's sleeping, so now's our chance. Do it. Woo! You have RPGs! You can't fire an RPG that quickly! Are they gonna shoot the Sleeping Beauty? Whoa, that's dangerous! Suki. I can't believe she's still asleep after all those bullets. Didn't she feel anything? Why are you carrying RPGs if you're shooting bullets? Is there like an alternative firing mechanism in there? Or is that just a fake? Rapid fire RPG that doesn't explode. Wasn't enough. We need more power. Yeah, take this. How about a grenade? You have an RPG! Smokey, watch out! How was that? Did we finish her off? Well, you probably shouldn't get ahead of yourself. She dodged all of our attacks while sleeping? She's even worse than the rumors. What do we do? Unbelievable. This must be why everyone fears the Sleeping Beauty of Hyakyako. Look at that triumphant look on her face. Triumphant. Exactly. I can't believe she's gloating about her victory in her sleep! Me. What? It seems they had just witnessed something incredible. Well, in that case... Hey, hold on a second. Wait, isn't it Shale's sensei? What? I don't want to get involved with Shale. Retreat! The two of them ran away before I could utter another word. Oh well. Tsubaki, are you alright? Look, I don't know who you are, but the Sleeping Beauty won't wake up just because you call her name. That voice. Oh, it's you, Sensei. That's a happy Tsubaki. I don't think I've actually seen this one smile yet. I don't believe it. After all that, the Sleeping Beauty finally woke up. Just because the teacher said her name? I got your text message. What on earth happened? What do you mean? I just fell asleep while waiting for you. Oh, the sun is so nice and warm today. I feel like I just had a really exciting dream. Is that so? She's a lot of plot armor. If you get what I mean, she's got a lot of armor, yeah. I don't think that's what saved her there. This gentle breeze, it's a perfect day to sleep. Train. Don't you agree, Sensei? Really? Of course, Sensei. Allow me to demonstrate as promised. You just get into position and... I already saw you in action. You were fantastic. What? You already saw me? That's no good. I wanted to show you how I train. What a pickle. Since I'm here anyway, why don't we go grab lunch? So obvious. Tsubaki is a mega level Digimon confirmed. I don't get that. Lunch and tilting head. Lunch with Sensei as soon as I wake up. Am I still dreaming? Okay, Sensei, then let's... I kind of should have expected that. No, Tsubaki, don't fall asleep again. Tsubaki! And there she goes. I coaxed Tsubaki awake so that we could have lunch. But Tsubaki continued in her intensive training all throughout lunch. I don't know how that would work. Alright, I have to close this to continue it. Have to remember, that's a thing. Tsubaki, what's going on? It's all worn out. What's all worn out? What should I do? My favorite training tool. Your training tool? Help me, Sensei. Hold on, Tsubaki, I'll be right there. I don't know what that is, but okay then. Something wrong with your training tool? What happened? It's ruined. Tsubaki showed me a tattered pillow with all of the stuffing missing. Oh, I don't know why I honestly expected anything else but that. Leopold, please. Pillow? No, Sensei, it's not a pillow. It's equipment for the Interdiscipline Club. Okay. An important training tool. This is one of my favorite items to use, but I think I might have worked too hard last night while I was on patrol. What? Did you have a pillow fight? How? You see the training tool with inside my shield got all tattered. Oh, I see. Is that where you usually keep it? You should never lose sight of your training tools. The point is, Sensei, is that I need to get a new one. Will you come shopping with me? Well, why not? Sure. Hey, thanks, Sensei. I actually really do like the smile on her. I actually kind of like that. So, what kind of pillow are you planning to buy? Sensei, it's not a pillow, it's a piece of equipment. Ah, yes. I buy one pillow, get another pillow free. Also comes with complimentary grenade. Since you're here, I'd like to hear your opinion on what I should get. Training equipment is much more profound than people realize. Yeah? No, I think I get it now. Some don't like wooden pillows because they're so hard. What? Wooden pillows? Ugh. I mean, okay, well, sure, I guess. It depends on what we define as a pillow. If you were talking by something used to elevate the head while laying down, then really just about anything could be a pillow. Folded over jacket. Why a complimentary grenade? Because why not? I mean, we could give him a complimentary tank. That wouldn't be out of line either. You know what? That kind of makes sense. Because hold up. Didn't the Japanese used to use... Because this is like the Japanese faction, right? Didn't they used to use like a wooden block? Like a headrest or something. Yeah. This thing. This is gonna be this might be the more you know thing. This used to be a thing they used to use. So if we're calling this a pillow, then yeah, I could see what she meant. This is technically a headrest, though. This is something that was used in, what, like 19th century, 18th, 19th century Japan, I think. So that actually kind of does make sense. It's a chair. No, trust me, if you were actually to see how small it actually is a headrest. They look like chairs, they're not that big. But no, that actually makes sense if we consider like a wooden, my neck would snap if I used that thing. Yeah. Is that what they call it? A hisamakura? Is that really what it's called? Hisamakura? Takamakura. Actually, yeah, they actually just called yeah, they actually are calling this thing a pillow on some of these images. Interesting. I need to close this tab before I laugh again. I think it's a, what did I say? What did I say it was? Takamakura. So yeah, like, this makes sense. Like, at first it seemed weird, but then I thought about it more, and I was like, oh no, this I know what she's talking about. And that makes sense, because I think that's what the Hyakuyaku is. It's a Japanese group. So yeah, this actually is a normal line. As weird as it is to say. Whereas ones filled with goose feathers are a surefire way to get a good night's sleep. I knew the older ones used to be filled with feathers. I don't know about goose feathers, though. Memory foam is also worth a look. It's stable enough to provide support in any position at any time. Day or night. Wow, Tsubaki, I've never seen you so passionate. I'm the president of the Interdiscipline Club, aren't I? Picking the right equipment is paramount to my training. Alright, let's take a look around the store. I learned something new today. That's why I was like, this is probably going to be a I learned something today moment, or the cue the more you know. But yeah, I learned about... Actually, I learned about that from a commercial. There's a pillow commercial that was floating a couple months back that actually talked about that, and I was like, that's the weirdest thing I've ever heard of. Then I remember looking it up. Because I was actually curious about it. That is the weirdest way to learn about those things. That's funny. Sometimes too much knowledge is a curse, I guess. Tsubaki and I walked around the store and looked for pillows. I mean, training tools. I mean, technically, though, if she got a wooden pillow or training tool, she could technically use it as a blunt force object. What about this one? It's supposed to reduce stress on your neck. This is the newest type of low-resistance latex material. Latex pillow? Huh. I'll do this one. Not bad, but what? Don't you think it's too plain? I mean, do you really think this one is okay? Okay, Tsubaki, let's figure out what you want exactly. What I want? What is the most important aspect of your training? I guess I probably should have said this one. Well, I mean, either of those work. What I want is... What's most important... this is illusion of choice. Nods. After hearing what she said, I think I figured it out. I'm the president of the Interdiscipline Club, right? And if I want to be a role model for the other club members, I'm going to have to train much harder. Don't tell me you're going to go wooden. I want to be someone that I can be proud of. Is that what's important to you? Yeah, instead of being lazy. I want to be more adventurous and try something new. More adventurous? I don't want to rely on ordinary tools anymore. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. What about this one, Sensei? It's a training tool you can hug. What? A training... Is this a body pillow? Are we approaching Dakimakura territory? The training tool you can hug. The size makes it a bit unwieldy, though. It says right here that you can print any full body illustrate. Yep. It's Dakimakura. Why would you need something like that on a training tool? Tilting head. Oh, you're precious. Let's get something else. Do you not like it? Hey, what about this one, Sensei? This training tool says yes on the front and no on the back. Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Where's the go back button? Tsubaki, that's... Sensei, is this tough for you? Yeah. Oh, that's clever. Good job. Good one. Good one there, writers. Very good job there with that one. All right. Props. Please don't tell me. I like how you guys are going between, oh no, abort. Yes. Retreat. I can't, which one do I choose? It's the one of the sides of the pillow. That's the whole joke. Oh god, I wonder how many people's heads this one went over. Yeah. Where's the yes'nt option? Is there a yes'nt? It's tough for you. No, it's not. Why are you sweating so much? This pillow is supposedly popular with newlyweds. That's interesting. Yeah, it is. Check this one out, Sensei. It's a Perro pillow, perfect for throwing in a crisis. Oh, all of a sudden, Hifumi busts through the door. I'll take your entire stock! So it's a pillow or a trading tool? Look, Sensei. That one over here. She went past that one. And this one too, Sensei. Hey, quite the diverse groups of pillows there. Tsubaki and I wandered all over the store, looked at all the training tools or pillows or whatever. It's almost nighttime and we still haven't decided on a pillow. Yeah, I know, yawn. Plot twist, she uses a lap pillow. Why don't we take a break? Yeah, okay. I just need a minute. Huh? Hey, Tsubaki. Lap pillow. Lap pillow. Lap pillow. Tsubaki? I see. Now that I'm using your legs... Called it! As a pillow. I've realized something. The perfect pillow was right beside me the whole time. Hello? Tsubaki. I kind of should have expected that one, to be honest. I mean, I did. I called out lap pillow, but I don't know why I didn't think about that till that moment. Sooner the sun went down, and by the time I was able to finally move, both of my legs. I'm rereading this. And by the time I was finally able to move, both of my legs had fallen asleep. I feel like there's punctuation missing here. I don't know why. Because this could be, like, to move both of my legs. That could have been weird. That's how I was reading that first. I don't know. I was like, I think a little bit of punctuation's missing there. Thanks for picking out a pillow with me today, Sensei. Let's train again together next time. Okay. That's correct. Really? I don't know why. Maybe it just came off odd to me. I don't know. No, that might be correct. I'm like, I don't know why. It seemed confusing. It took me a second. It's because it came after the what did they call it? God, what do they call that? Oh, but actually, I don't remember what the individual parts of a sentence are called again. Phrase? Clause? Ah! Luca, hello. Welcome. We're supposed to train together again. Oh, really? That's right. Wait for me at Shale Sensei. I'll go to Shale Sensei. Lucky story. Okay. Must be the fourth one then. English is hard. I was not great at it when I had to take standardized tests. I was better at math. I was like top 60%, I think, in English when it came to most of the standardized English tests. And then the math stuff was like, I'm still mad. The only thing that I will ever be mad at my entire time in and when it came to taking the standardized tests when I was in school is the fact that I was one away from a perfect. One away from a perfect on the math section. And it was because I flipped two numbers. I flipped two numbers because I have a habit of doing that when I write. I need to write 43, I write 34. I don't know why. But for some reason I do that, and that costed me the perfect math score. And I'm so sad. Like even my teacher, when I was like talking to them, they were like, you know, that makes sense considering I've seen that happen multiple times. I'm not surprised. And I'm like, you got, like, she actually looked at the number. She's like, no, you got the number right. It's just you flipped the two numbers. But yeah, moral of the story, I'm not that great at English compared to mathematics and science. I can be somewhat decent at it, but I still hate it. Well, okay. Forming sentences isn't hard. It's more of, like, all the silly questions like, hey, read this. What does this word mean? I've never seen this word before. Why are you asking me what it means? Context is important. Yes, I know, but I still don't know what it means. I can only guess as to what it means. And I'm probably wrong. Emotional, yeah. Anyway, as president of the Interdiscipline Club, I'm going to be teaching you, our advisor, on about how we train. In other words, today is all about how to fall asleep more comfortably and achieve a deeper sleep. Okay. Since I don't underestimate the power of sleep. It's actually very difficult to get a good night's rest. Look, a lot of people in the modern age suffer from insomnia and search frantically for a solution. She's not wrong. I at least make sure I get plenty of sleep, but I can understand this point. I kind of, like, I try to get good amounts of sleep, except sometimes, like, my work throws my sleep schedule off all the time, because, like, I work for, like, it's not a huge company. The best way to describe them is they're a mom-and-pop store. They're a mom-and-pop company that grew into an international business. But they're not, like, crazy big. So I work with people in Ireland, I work with people in Australia, and so my work schedule for meetings is what throws me off all the time. So, yeah. That's why sometimes, like, actually today, I had a meeting at pretty much like 30 minutes before stream. Because a person in Australia, that was when they could meet. That's kind of how it is. I actually was kind of, so like, the weird thing was for me, I actually adopted the, because like I had 6.5 years in college or university, whichever people prefer to call it. I adopted instead of going like 1 8-hour rest period, I was one of those few people that did like the 2 4-hour periods. It was weird, but it actually, I felt like it worked pretty well. It took a lot to get used to. But I guess the weirdest thing that I had to explain to my, like when I had to work on a group project, I had to explain to them how that worked. Because it made my schedule all wonky. So, anyway. They turn to the internet and post all kinds of questions, longing for just one night of peaceful sleep. Some take a warm bath before bed, drink hot cocoa, or even meditate. The list goes on. Read a book. Reading a book helps. Hot cocoa sometimes can. Eating a snack sometimes helps. A light snack, mind you, not a big meal. Or bath, probably not. You got master too, amazing. No, I did two completely different 4-year bachelors, and 6.5. So I don't actually have a master. I did I have 2 bachelors and 2 minors technically. I'm not gonna go into that. Where did I get the 6? What? There are a million different methods, but I'm going to teach you one that I've found is the most effective. Plot twist, it's actually really, really, really good sleeping advice. I'm aware that you don't get enough sleep because of your work schedule. Okay, I trust you, President. Great. Let me give you a demonstration. Watch carefully, Sensei. The first thing I'm going to show you is the Danjian breathing method. This one will wake you up. Yeah, it does wake you up. Jack of all trades, master of none. I don't know about that one, honestly, for that. Like, I guess it depends on the school. Because, like, my school was very, 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 very brutal when it came to, like the 300, 400 levels. So, I don't, like... By the time I graduated, I actually had like a lot of really good concepts down. I understood like a lot of things for like programming and whatnot, because no masters. Oh, I see what you mean. Because no masters. Lie down like this and clear your mind. That's meditation. Which is not bad. Not great, not necessarily the best thing for sleeping, but it does help you if you're stressed. Then focus your attention on... Yep, this is literally meditation. God, okay, I'm gonna be judging this one, because my, my Tai Chi, teacher is going to be rubbing off on me after this. She's out cold already, isn't she? Tsubaki? Yep, that's about what I thought. Tsubaki, wait, you're too good at this. Is it time to eat already? This is way too advanced for me, Tsubaki. Really? Then the Danjian breathing method won't do you any good. Fine, this time I'll just sit and meditate. That should be easier to follow. You can do those exact same things that she just explained for meditation. That's actually what people generally do for beginning meditation, is they have you put your hand on your, like right around where your abdomen is, and just pay attention to when you breathe. And do nothing else but think about that. because that clears your mind, makes you focus on one particular thing, and at that particular time, and that's generally what they try to do. Eventually, you won't need to do that when you've done meditation enough, because you can put yourself in that state. But fair. Meditation is when you sit this way instead of lying down. Now focus. That's it. You should be sitting like this, and she's out again. You fell asleep giving instructions? What? That won't work either? It's too hard for an amateur like me. No, Sensei, you can't keep up without trying. Okay, this is better, actually. Instead of giving a demonstration, I'll instruct you this time. Try it for yourself, Sensei. She's gonna be out cold. Tell myself. Now lie down and close your eyes like this. Okay, breathe in, breathe out. Feel your chest rise, and this is literally what people say. Slowly focus your mind, Sensei. You're becoming more and more relaxed. Your mind is sinking down into the depths of sleep. You're becoming very, very sleepy. I felt myself drifting away into the sound of Tsubaki's voice. Tsubuki just use chloroform, it'll be way easier. Oof. Slowly, slowly, my eyes closed. I kept waiting to fall asleep, but nothing happened. Is this even working? You probably feel more relaxed. What about Tsubaki? Did she fall asleep again? You've deviated. I couldn't hear Tsubaki's voice anymore, so I decided to squint through my eyelids. So this is what Sensei looks like with their eyes closed. Tsubaki? We look at each other. Oh, Sensei, I thought you were asleep. No. I've actually never seen her blush either. That's interesting. Frame rate be like that. You shall try to the deep. No, do not do that. And plop. You okay? You fell down. Yes. Let's see. You didn't see that, did you? This is actually kind of this is unexpectedly cute. Yes, I saw. I'm gonna be honest with her. I saw you looking right at me. I think I'm just going to sleep here. Nope. I didn't see a thing. I was kidding around. How rude. I didn't. What do you mean? I was being honest. Excuse me. I spent the rest of the day trying to make Tsubaki feel better. Yeah, you kind of messed that one up. Apparently. Is this the one? Is this the one, chat? Hey, Rex there. Sensei, I found a good spot to train. By training, do you mean sleeping? I guess it could be. We'll have to do it after this one, though. But, well, I guess I could probably hold on the relationship story. By training, do you mean sleeping? Yeah, we are doing the Sleepy Tanuki. Yeah, you're right. I won't tell anyone where it is but you. But where's a good place to sleep? Actually, this place is so oh, a rabbit. Excuse me, Tsubaki. Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, I want to do this real quick. Let me very quickly switch the source here. It seems like it's doing better than normal, though. Like, the frame rate actually isn't, like, dying on me. I don't think there was an update to anything. Technically, me restarting my computer could have cleaned up the cache a little bit, but if it's memory leaking, it'll just get worse. You know what? I'm just gonna see how it goes. If it gets worse, it gets worse. If it doesn't, it's fine. The best place to train with you. I arrived at the meeting place after getting a message on Momotalk, but Tsubaki wasn't there. I wonder where Tsubaki is. Nice wallpaper. Yeah, it's just a placeholder image for when I don't have anything like game-wise in up. It's not my actual computer background. Actually, my computer background is just some very basic wallpaper. I don't generally look at my background too much. Anyway, not that way, Sensei. If you follow that bunny who is constantly saying he's late, you're gonna end up in a strange place. Okay. I heard a voice and checked behind a nearby bush. Oh, going straight into it. Sleepy Tanuki.
先生来てくれたんだね。
This should auto, right?
今は修行中。
That's cute.
座禅をしてた。居眠りしてたんじゃないのって。
It's taking its second.
違うよ。これもれっきとした修行の一環だから。
It's just kind of cute.
近場にこんな修行にぴったりの場所があったなんて幸せ。まるで夢を見てるみたいな気分。この幸せも全部先生のおかげなのかな。
It's cute. I really do like it.
ほら、先生もそんなところにいないで。
It is kind of borderline ASMR.
私と一緒に寝よ。
That's cute. It's really cute. I want to touch some grass. It's a very interesting way to go about that. Tsubaki took me by the hand, and so I had no choice. Hand holding! I'm just kidding. I had to lie beside Tsubaki and nap, or train for the entire day. Alright, let's put it on for now. Yeah. There you are. Alright, where are you? This way, probably. That's cute, though. Definitely is a pretty cute one. A little bit of lag there. I'm actually kind of surprised the lag wasn't too bad. It's actually, like, it's doing pretty decently. I mean, it's still having its moments, but I'm actually kind of surprised so far. Maybe the reset helped out a bit. I'm also probably clearing the cache a bit more aggressively, which might be helping a little bit. I'm not exactly sure how the garbage collection on this works. Memory leaks are generally pretty bad unless they've got some kind of control on it. Head pat. Everyone wants to give her a head pat. It's kind of hard to do that though, because the thing's only the thing's not angled I guess I could angle it. I mean, that's a shoulder pat, but okay then. Can I actually angle this? Where's the... Oh god, which direction is it? Is it the Y? Nope. It might be... There we go. This is the best I can do, chat. That's the best I can do. I mean, not all of it, but cool. There you go, chat. I'm gonna fix the layout on this though before I disable it. There we go. The best is good enough. Oh, it's pretty cute. It's not too bad. It fits her really well though. So, alright, I think that's actually all she has, isn't it? I think she's already at a... Can't you check? Oh no, it's at the top. I guess I could technically check it over here. Okay. There we go. She's at a 10. Most of them are at 10s, aren't they? Like if there's another one, it's usually at 10. Can't check by the... Oh, right! That head pat! I forget you could do that in Blue Archive sometimes. I don't do this enough off stream. Actually, it'd probably be a bit slower. It seemed to go faster. Yeah, the hand does a better job. Mostly on the alternate. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, if I really wanted to. Get a recollection lobby 10 times. Oh, really? I think part of my actual lag is this, because it has to load this animation every time. And when it loads 1, it has to load 5, because you can quickly rotate between them here. Da floof. Ah, yes, it has to play the wife one. Good old Fuka. Game's true wife character. Then there's Chise. She's so smug about it too, which is funny. Can Fuka cook chicken? She probably could. I don't think she's gonna have an issue cooking anything, really. It's kind of her strength, if I remember correctly. This is the sushi, right?
私の働く姿に見とれちゃ困るわよ。
Dork. Dork of York. She's not even a duke, she's just a dork. Has a recollection now. Haruka does? Really? Okay, well, let me just, let's do this then. No, I can't do it in red. So here's everybody. We can go through these. Not all of these are very high level, so I'd probably say we need to pay attention to that. I could probably get Mashiro to immediate, if not 10, probably an 8 or 9. Because I can invite her. Because isn't she, like, pretty low? Oh. Yeah, she's a 2. I could probably get her to an 8 or 9. I have a bunch of... I think she likes the tubes. I think. Hares is pretty good. That's the stun girl. So yeah, Utaha, we already did Tsubaki. Shizuko's already at 10. Shimiko is at 10. Returned by due date, please. The lovely nurse herself. We have Angie Cat. I kind of actually think would be funny. I'm watching you. That's terrifying. Actually, this line, I kind of feel like I'd see her do that. Because, yeah. Kayoko, Juri, Hina. Oh, Hina's at 10. Hina doesn't even say anything. That's kind of fitting for her, actually. A girl's so busy she doesn't have time to set a description. Or a little catchphrase. Haruka Hare Hanako is at 10. I don't think I've done all hers. But we've already got her skin. No, we did hers already. Never mind. Fuka Chinatsu. Ayane's we've done. Azuna's there. Mutsuki's we've done, the gremlin. Iori's. Hifumi. Actually, we could do Hifumi. Hifumi is actually maxed. Kako's is adorable. Akari we can even do. Kane. Yuka's already done. I've not touched Saya. I've not done anything with Nonami. Momoi and Midori we could also work with. Junko still doesn't want to be spammed. Asumi, Shiroko, Izuna, we already done hers. I think, okay, yeah. Literally these 4 have already been done. So Shiroko. Alright. Hifumi or Iori, chat? Hifumi or Iori? If I have to determine this by dice roll, I can. I have a die. This chat is all over the place. That sounds about right. To do their chapter close story first. Yeah. Hifumi, Iori. Wow, Iori's pretty dominated. Oh, here come the Hifumis. I think it's still leaning Iori, though. Never mind. Asumi. Ah, it's actually about 50-50 now. I may have to dice roll it. Just do both. I guess, yeah, it was. I keep remembering. It's only 2.5. Alright, let's roll. I'll do a... do a poll. Right, I remember. That's a thing. You know what? I'm going to solve this quickly. So, well, I guess we could do both, because I only have... I mean, we still have an hour and a half before I want to say stream's over. Odds are going to be Iori. Evens are Hifumi. I rolled a 6, so it is Hifumi. So the great Pero herself. They should just put polls on chat. I could, but that takes longer. Because I have to wait for everybody's response. I have to give it enough time and everything. So we'll go with Hifumi first. And then after that will be Iori's. Now, I just gotta find it. This music is so goofy. There she is. Sensei, I have good news. I got some rare Momo Friends goods from the auction. From the auction? What'd you get? Oh yeah, I have to remember our technically Sensei likes this kind of stuff too. That's a secret. I'll show you the next time we meet. To her relationship story. New merch. Oh, let me do this real quick actually. It looks like it's finally kicked the can. I gave it benefit of the doubt for her, so let me go ahead and dead. Thank you, Steam, for just now popping up all of a sudden. So yeah, have to wait a little bit. I usually do this just to make sure it's got, I give it a reset on everything. The dice know what's up. So yeah, I just do this to make sure the frame rate doesn't constantly die. Well, let's play the game of, is Game Source going to work this time? No, it didn't work. Game Source did not like that one. So I'm going to stick with this.
Blue Archive.
Maybe the main story of Link to Gamer Twins. I haven't even done Volume 1 yet. I didn't even go through that story. To be a Blue Archive. Yeah, it's kind of a nasty downside, ain't it? Yeah, the opening of that song is actually really, really good for an alarm clock. That would make sense. Because it starts off very quiet, then works its way up, and then gets very energetic. Close. Ah, yes, you. Alrighty. Let us go. New merch. Oh, Sensei, you're here. Happy Hifumi. You heard the new Momo talk, right? I got some new merch. Look, ta-da! It's a fluffy neck pillow in the shape of a wave cat. Don't remind me of pillows. Any place is a good place for a nap now. Happy Tsubaki noises. Wave cat. You've never heard of Wave Cat, Sensei. He's a cat with a long body that appears in Momo Friends. He and Peroro are besties. Wave Cat isn't as good of a dancer, but his moves are really charming and Momo Friend fans love him. Also, this tiny owl on top of Wave Cat is named Big Brother. Big Brother's eyes get so big that he can see anything and everything, and every truth. That's why students like to bring his merch to exams as a good luck charm. Actually, okay, I see why now. Don't get us started on pillows, Hifumi. And this Kuoka here is Mr. Nikolai. Okay, that's a very interesting name. Oops, sorry for rambling on you like that. I always get carried away when I talk about Momo Friends. Don't worry about it. I feel you. Thanks for making me feel better. But a lot of my friends give me a hard time when I talk about Momo Friends. They poke fun at the characters for being weird and quirky. It's part of what makes them appealing, though. Characters that are a little different are more fun. I've always been so ordinary, so I admire these characters for being different. I like weird characters, too. That'll be an interesting thing to talk about there, actually. Thanks back to Tsurugi and her login voice. Really? It's a little embarrassing to hear that we have that in common. Oh, Sensei, did you want to try out my Wave Cat pillow? It's so fluffy and nice. Looks so great on you. You look like a new Momo Friends character. What do you think? Feel like lying down and taking a nap? Sorry, but I'll have to ask for it back. It was tough to get my hands on. But if you want to borrow it sometime, I'd be okay with that. Oh, she's adorable. Hifumi. Hifumi being Hifumi. kind of funny for Perro-holic characters. She can't use Perro equipment. Yeah, there's like mittens and stuff in there. Yeah. I thought about that. I just thought about that. I was like, oh, that's actually funny. Yifumi, my queen. I actually kind of wonder what a popularity contest would say here. That's a real question. I wonder who's the most popular character in the game. Belong, please. Like, I'm actually really curious. Who would be that winner? Is it the face of Blue Archive Shiroko itself? Or would it be one of the other characters? The frog in the wall knows not. The maid duo Azuna and Karen. Really? Well, I mean, art not necessarily. I wouldn't say art's always the best metric. Because, like, there's a lot of artists, but there's not like, not the, just like the. How am I trying to word this? What might be the most popular isn't necessarily the most drawn. They may actually make requests for people or for artists to draw them. I don't know how that works entirely in terms of how many commissions they get. So, yeah, I don't know. Cause like, what's the most drawn character in Azulane is what? Bremerton? Which I don't think she's made top 3 on any of the servers. I think Bremerton's most drawn. I think that was what was mentioned. I don't actually know who's the most drawn character of Azulane. Are you gonna stream Arknights for the Neural Light event? It's a rerun though. It's not the new Neural. Wait, no, Neural Light, not Maria Neural. I don't know. I've been kind of hesitant to do it. I still gotta finish editing one of the videos, cause yesterday I literally passed out after work. I was hoping I was gonna be able to get something edited today, but I literally passed out after work yesterday. I was so tired. I felt terrible for a handful of people. Most drawn AL character is a Manju. Okay, sure. Sure. The Burb. But I know Bremerton's relatively popular in terms of how much she's been drawn. I actually don't know who that would be. Who's the most drawn character in Azulane? I thought Suzy and Kumano were popular lately. I mean, they've always been. Then again, they're popular in the Kantai collection for different reasons. I don't really want to go into that. It's around top 10 probably. Yeah, I don't know. Can't really say. I remember exactly. I know she's got quite a lot though. Kashino, I don't think Kashino's that much. I think the most I've been seeing lately is who is that? It's not obviously not the new characters. I mean, I've been seeing a lot of those, but that's not really. People still going nuts over that loading screen. It's not Taiho. I don't remember now. God, I'm trying to remember specifically who actually. I'll figure that out later. It's still Atago? Really? 3.8 for Danbaro. Wow. Oh yeah, Belfast. I saw a lot of Belfast illustrations lately. I don't know if that necessarily means they're all new, But Belfast got a whole bunch. Not bad though. I need to. I gotta get that video out of her. Anyway, come to think of it, you're always carrying the same bag. You mean my Peroro bag? Isn't it cute? This bag is a precious limited edition item that was released during the initial Momo Friends launch. It's plenty roomy, so I can carry all kinds of things. It's my treasure. The secret of the bag, I'm scared. It's gonna pull out like an RPG from it. The minimals at 3.2 thousand. Wow. Makes me wonder. Don't know. Bremerton could pass her up then, I guess. Atago still got 600, but if you consider the time the two have been out, that's a lot. Just typing fast. Well, I mean, when you get certain characters, when you get certain people on their like best topics, they're gonna talk like crazy. It's a full-fledged aircraft carrier. No. That demon doesn't count. No, Sensei. Huh? Oh, she tripped. Ouch. Are you okay? I'm okay. Falling over from clumsiness is nothing new to me. Actually, that was weird. I didn't trip over a rock or anything. Why did I lose my balance all of a sudden? Maybe your bags are too heavy? You mean this Peroro bag? Maybe you're right. I do have a lot of stuff in it, so it's pretty heavy. Been meaning to get around to organizing it. On second thought, what better time than now? A lot of older characters in AL have so much more art, but there are the breakaway popular ones like Bremerton and Formidable that get a lot of art and keep the popularity past the event. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how that is. Like, that's the main thing I have to look at too. Is like, yeah, Bremerton's still 600 behind, but Bremerton's relatively is much newer than Atago is, because Atago was technically an event ship. Don't get me wrong, she's still pretty popular, but she's probably going to get outpaced by Bremerton or Formidable. And I'm more than certain, I'm sure some of Dishwasher's characters are going to probably skyrocket a little bit. I think didn't Heinrich blow up pretty hard too? Wait, is that? G'day, Sensei, it's a bandage with Peroro's face on it. I carry them in case my friends ever get hurt when I'm around. I'd feel terrible if I couldn't help. That's why they have a permanent spot in my bag. Well, that's nice of you. What's this? Oh, that's a Big Brother cushion. The little owl, right? It's stuffed with feathers, so it's very fluffy. No bench is too hard when you have this behind your back. What about this one? That's an umbrella with a pinky paka print. It's not supposed to rain today, but you never know, right? I'd rather have an umbrella and not need it than need it and not have it. That's actually a very common phrase I hear all the time. It's better to not need it, or no, it's better to have. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, no, okay. I got confused for a second. I thought it said need it, then I thought it said rather need an umbrella and not need it than need it and not have it. I read that wrong. But no. What was I saying though? Yeah, it's a good phrase though. I'd rather have something and not need it than to need it and not have it. That's such a good one. I thought I'd find something I can part with in here, but everything is super important. I mean, the Band-Aid's less so, but I guess you're very always be prepared type person. Looks like I'm stuck with my bag being as heavy as ever. I must enjoy being so well prepared. You think so? I don't have any particular talents, so I do what I can to be helpful to my friends. My bag being so full is proof of that. Well, hey, there's the... Oh look, a sudden rain shower. See, this is why I always come prepared. Here, Sensei, get under my pinky pocket umbrella. Come on under. Come on, don't be shy. I made it to the station while sharing Hifumi's umbrella. She's a good girl. It's a shame she gets dragged into so many things, though. Since I heard that the arcade next to the station. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, that's an incomplete sentence. And then I saw the next one. Has a new Momo Friends plush and their claw machine. I wonder what kind of plush it is. Oh, I can't wait until school is over. If you're that curious, why don't we drop by that arcade during lunch? Really? Are you sure that's okay? Then I'll get there first and wait for you, since that made her so happy. Good girl who robbed a bank. She got dragged into robbing a bank. She is very much a victim of unfortunate circumstance. That's all I can really say about her. The Pet It All rescue mission. Oh, that's a funny one. Let's say this way here. There's a big Pet It All plush and the claw machine. The soft feathers. Oh, my heart's melting just looking at it. It must have come from last year's Pet It All festival. These are hard to come by, even secondhand. What's one doing here? Well, Hubbard got here. This is our chance to rescue him. Alright, here we go. Oh, just a little more, a little more. I can't do it. But I'm not gonna give up. I'll get it this time for sure. Ha! Not again. I want to keep trying, but I'm broke. Maybe this is the end of the road for me in Peroro. Guess it's my turn then. You want to take a shot at Peroro too, Sensei? Allow me to show you the value of experience. Claw games are not my strong point. I am much better at the... what's it called? I don't know if everyone has this little, like, our little arcade game. It's a very simple one. It's basically, you have to drop a ball from very high into one of the mini, like, rings. I'm really good at that one. I have the timing down for a jackpot every time. And I'm not the type of person that, like, bounces it in. I know the timing of it to where I can press the button and it just goes straight in. It doesn't even, it doesn't bounce or anything. It just goes right through. It's probably the one thing I'm good at when it comes to arcade stuff. But yes, claw machines, no. That's my dad's area of expertise is the claw machines. Yeah, the total result. Yep, the total assault ones are in. Really, really, really nice. Anyway. Oh yeah, experience. Then show what you can do. Let's see. We get it first try. So, you're 148th try. Oh. Well, at least it's accurate. I got this time for sure. Sensei, are you sure your experience is valuable? I have the wisdom to never give up. I don't know if I'd call that wise, but if it works, it works. We've already spent over 10,000 yen doing this. You spent $100 on a claw machine. Keep going, Sensei. You got this. Ha! But now Oh. My dad is actually really, really good at claw machines. Like, I don't know how he does it, but he doesn't, like, the thing is, he doesn't actually do them all the time. Like, he only will consider it if it's, like, something decent that, like, my sister might want. Like one of the doll, like a little dog plushie or something. But The few times I've seen him do it, he gets it first try. Like, there's only two, like, there's two metrics I remember. One, the things are nice. Two, there's a relatively easy one to get. But yeah, he's usually pretty good at getting them on first try. I don't know what it is that he does, but he knows how to work his way around it. 10,000 yen. The general rule of thumb for yen to USD is move the decimal place left 2. That's the general rule. It's a little, it's not exact. It's how much would that be actually? It's a close enough like estimate approximation you can make. Oh, it's $81 now. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, it's a close approximation. It looks like it overshoots now. So it's about $81 US. But yeah, it's not like a crazy it's not crazy accurate, but it'll give you a general idea. Yeah, it's constantly changing. But yeah, it definitely is. But it's it's generally a good idea to move the decimal place to the left twice, and that gives you a rough idea what it is. That's why I just usually go off of that. Then again, that's how I always did things in math and sciences. If I didn't have a calculator, I just did a quick approximation. It works. Sometimes. Anyway, you did it, Sensei. He's all ours now. It took over 100 tries, but you really did pull it off. Here, for you. Aww. I can have Peroro all to myself? But it was your experience and salary that won him, are you sure? He's better off in the hands of someone who understands his value. That's very mature, giving something away to honor its true value. Thank you, Sensei. I'll never forget what you've taught me today. Never give up, even if your wallet is gone. No. It's a pretty wholesome moment. I'm gonna give it that. Why are there so many people suffering in the world? I wish I knew a way to make everyone happy. It always pains me that I can't do anything to help them. Well, you shouldn't try to make everyone happy because it's impossible. As sad as that is. It's a very unrealistic goal. How many Mars probes were lost to quick approximations? Well, then there was the guy that perfectly calculated everything to a point and actually managed to like flawlessly land something. I forgot what the whole story of that one was, but this guy was like crunched a whole bunch of numbers and he actually nailed it perfectly. Was it a comet that he was trying to land on? I forget. I think it was a comet. Anyway, are you worried about something, Hifumi? No, it's nothing. Her last one is where the life GD comes from. What's going on? Oh, Sensei. Oh, this is a good song. I like this one too. When did you get here? Were you worried about my last text? Sorry, I didn't mean to concern you. Actually, it's not me I'm worried about. It's one of my friends. The thing is, my friends often come to me for advice. Maybe it's because I look so calm. One of them came to talk to me today, but there was nothing I could do for them. All I could do was repeat what they were saying. I added nothing. Maybe if I weren't so ordinary and had real talent, I could have helped them. Be so happy if I could just be there for them. Honestly, simply being there and talking to them is enough. I don't think they were expecting like crazy amount of things. It's been weighing on me a lot today. pathetic, aren't they? It's not like anything is going to change by venting to you, Sensei. I think you're doing great. What do you mean I'm doing great? All I did was listen to my friend. Sometimes that's all people need. Not to say I'm doing nothing, but I feel like it's not enough. Yeah, you're giving them support, exactly. Makeup work classroom. My support. In other words, instead of feeling sorry for myself, I should be grateful that my friend is depending on me. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. I have to stay positive so I can cheer them up, don't I? Thank you. I feel a lot better now. You're right. Sometimes all people need is someone to talk to. So, Sensei, I'd like it if you were that person for me. Because I depend on you too, Sensei. That was short. Holy crap. That was really short. I almost read that as thanks for coming to my TED Talk. No. Thanks for listening to my concerns, Sensei. Now that I've gotten that off my chest, I feel a lot better. If it's okay with you, can I come again the next time I have a problem? Anytime. Thank you, Sensei. You have no idea how lucky I feel to have you. Aw. Well, this is that you care about the other individual. Well, yeah. I mean, sometimes just having that somebody there just to chat with, like, just to have them to listen to, helps. Because sometimes people just have to vent out frustrations. It's always a horrible thing to leave. It's always a horrible thing to leave everything all bottled up, you know? Sometimes you have to get it off, and having people that are willing to sit there and kind of listen to you talk about that, and maybe give some advice or something, always helps. Never a bad thing. This mission is useful if you can do it with consistency. My math teacher back in high school taught me a bunch of techniques for mental math and such, so I can generally estimate within 2 to 3%. Yeah, I generally do too. Like, that was how my chemistry teacher was. A lot of the, like, we were allowed to use, like, calculators for the most part, but when we got to, like, actually taking, like, exams and stuff, they did not allow calculators. So, it did technically take a little bit longer to do the exam, but, they were generally very tolerant on getting the numbers a little bit off. Well, except for one chemistry teacher of mine. I hated that class. For those of you in chemistry, you probably know analytical chemistry. My teacher was very... obsessed with margin of error, I guess. So, like... To give you a general idea how he was, if you took a lab, if you were doing lab, so like you were actually going through a whole, like 30, 40 some step lab where you had to mix a whole bunch of stuff and you know, observe reactions and whatnot. If your calculations and all the math you did for that experiment led to having a margin of error greater than, I think, 3%, you had to redo the whole thing. The whole experiment, the whole lab. It was rough. I think it was 3%. It might have been lower. It definitely wasn't 1, but it was pretty low. It's like they were that, like, you had to be that perfect, and sometimes that can be difficult too, because it's like, you know, you're in the middle of doing like a titration or something, and you accidentally turn the valve a little too long, or you don't turn the valve fast enough. The rough stuff. A lot of people tend to overlook. Oh no, margin of error is definitely a valuable tool to know. It's pretty good. It's used in a lot of things, from like pulling data for whatever thing you're gonna do. I remember people were trying to argue that it's very similar to like standard deviations. I mean, it kind of is, but not really. I guess it does kind of lead to the whole confidence variable, which that's a different story. That's statistics, though. I don't want to start getting into that. People already don't like me going into mathematics on stuff, especially with unstable chemical. Oh yeah, I know those well. It's part of the reason I'm no longer a chemistry major. Anyway, and say, can I change the shell duty Can I change the shell duty scheduled? Okay, scheduled for tomorrow morning tomorrow afternoon to the morning. My friends suddenly made plans for afternoon. That's fine. What are you gonna do with your friends? After school, my friends and I are heading into the city. I'm already looking forward to it. I want to see what this is gonna go. Let's show a 3% gap with a 3% minimum. Oh. That's not a... Okay. I understand. Anyway. Is this really the same music? That's pretty funny, actually. I was really looking forward to today. If only the others all didn't have something come up at the last minute. What am I supposed to do after school now? Poor Hifumi. Is that you, Sensei? What brings you to Trinity? That's a business to take care of, but I'm going on a walk now that I'm free. Oh, okay. This is a happy coincidence. My friends and I were going to meet up here today so we could hang out, but they all had to cancel because something important came up, and now it's just me. I've been at a loss on how to spend my day now. So what do you say, Sensei? If you're not busy, would you want to hang out? Be fine with just joining you on your walk, please. Poor Hifumi. You're on. Ah, thank you, Sensei. Then let's be off. I'll lead the way. Alright. Don't kill the chat now with how adorable Hifumi can be. That smile, though.
でしたら、あちらはどうですか？はい、どこでも大丈夫です。先生と一緒にいられるなら。先生、あそこを見てください。あっちも、あ、こっちも。
She's precious.
いつも見てる街なのに、なんでこんなに違って見えるんでしょうか。いつまでここで休憩するつもりですか？さあ、もっといろいろ見て回りましょうよ。
That is a smile to protect.
はい？その角度から見える景色がいいんですか
？It's cute. I think it was pretty cute. I had so much fun. I didn't have any hopes for today after the others canceled on me. Spending time with you made today better than it ever could have been. Not that I'm happy my friends canceled or anything. Hey, Sensei, can we go somewhere new next time? Don't be silly, of course I'm not nervous about going somewhere new. I'll have a good time anywhere as long as I'm with you. Aww. Aww. She's precious. Alright. Sorry, Aru, you're losing. You lost this one. Just for right now, at least. You're still a dork. And this one's still floof. Yeah, the Hifumi Daisuki. The question now, chat, is how's the head pat? Aww. And some people have died in chat. I can already hear the people falling over. Literally the happiest person to get a head pat. How can we die if we're already dead? Been to worse than that. It's pretty. I mean, obviously there could be things that can absolutely like. What's the phrase? I need insulin. This gave me diabetes. Die of death. Yes. How does one die of death? Moe Valhalla. Yeah, I did like this song too. I heard it on. I was listening to the OST, like the full OST that the game has, which I think was missing some of the newer songs from what I did see. Because I was like, I've never heard. Like, there were a few that popped up for I think JP events, and I think there was one or two I haven't heard before. So, but yes, Hifumi is pretty adorable. Must protect. Very important sentimental. Happier than Arona. Yeah, probably. She's pretty cheerful. That's kind of her character, though. Means I gotta figure out what she's made of. Well, no. Okay, so she's from the tablet, right? So technically, we've gone 2 levels in, because you're expected to be playing this on a phone or a tablet, and then the character in-game is then pulling up a tablet with Arona on it. So this is like 2 levels here. Though, it's not that bad to give her a little bit, too. Because she likes it. And now for something completely exactly. I think there's still some ending dialogue, though. Are you free this weekend? I have to go by the arena to buy supplies for the makeup work club. Would you like to come shopping with me if you don't mind? Sounds good. I also have something to do in that area. Great, I'll meet you in front of the queue. We're not done! Never mind, I thought we were done. There's another one. In front of the Kiyoto's arena next weekend. There's a 6th episode. Gorilla meet and greet. I bought everything we need. Let's see. What's with that big crowd over there? Since I look over there, it's Peroro. And Wavecat and Pinkie Paka too. I think they're doing a puppet show. I never thought I'd see a Momo Friends puppet show in a place like this. Sensei, can we watch the show before we leave? Fine with me. You're the best, Sensei. Sensei, look at that. The bad guy brainwashed angry Adele. Adele? I don't know. And they're about to attack Peroro. Look out, Peroro! It was amazing. My palms were all sweaty when Peroro took down the bad guy with his signature licks and catchphrase. Pero. What is that? What could that possibly mean? Got to see Peroro live and in the feathers. This is the luckiest day of my life. Wait a minute, are they going to do an encore or something? The line for the Peroro meet and greet starts here. A chance to meet the Peroro. Oh no. I could reach out and touch those fluffy wings myself. Why not get in line? That sounds fun, but I'd feel so awkward. Almost everyone in line is a little kid. Someone my age getting in line would look like a weirdo. Not really. Seeing the puppet show was enough for me. If Peroro is your one true love, then who cares what people think? True love? You have a point. I feel like I'd be betraying Peroro if I didn't go. Let's go stand in line, Sensei. You want me to come too? Of course. It's not every day you get the opportunity to meet Peroro. I promise he'll be fluffy and smell great. I was not expecting the second half of that sentence. I stood in with Hifumi and shook hands with the Peroro puppet. For some reason, the puppet's wings smelled like savory chicken. Not exactly something I think you'd want to actually... Okay. I don't know how to feel about that one. Alright, anyway, we are on to Iori now. I'll kill everyone, then myself. Ah, yes, the classic line. Neat. Anyway, on to Iori's story, as we were talking about earlier. Sensei, did you hear the rumor? What rumor? From what I heard, there's a pervert hanging around the alleys trying to flip skirts. What an ugly world. It's terrible. If you see someone suspicious, please contact the Gunna Prefect team right away. Okay, got it. A big misunderstanding. I swear to God, if this is a certain character. I'm looking at you. I mean, savory chicken would smell great. Yeah, it would. Just not what I expect. I accidentally dropped a 100 yen coin in front of the vending machine. Well, that's unfortunate. The coin rolled towards the sewer manhole and slipped through the gap. Oh, that's unfortunate. Open the manhole and look for the coin. Don't you usually need a tool for that? Slam. What do you think you're doing? Sensei. I suppose I should call the prefect team and let them know I finally caught the pervert who's been sneaking around. I think there's been a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Nice try. Manholes were built for only one reason. Why else would you want to open one and climb inside? You were going to hide in there and look up the skirt of every girl that walked by. Try to explain. You were looking for a coin? Everyone must not pay you enough. Going to all those links for a single coin. If you're that parched, Sensei, just let me know. I'll cover it. What, too proud to accept money from a student? It's just 100 yen. What's the big deal? And it saves you from looking for change in the sewer. Huh? You're not still in there because you need the cash? Then why? Do we want to die? Well, now. These are not answers I was prepared for. What happened to this being a misunderstanding? Because you're totally getting rid of that now. Well then, darn you devs. Did they get you? Well, apparently everyone wants me to do the second option. I guess because it's funny. Sensei is really weird in the Iori's events. Oh, really? He's already found one. I mean, technically he's in it right now. Both routes are, yeah, exactly. There's no saving ourselves here. So I guess we'll pease chat here. You're right. The legs were looking pretty good from here. What did you just say? You pervert. And we're probably dead. F in chat. I did eventually find the coin, but Iori hasn't treated me the same ever since my little joke. You kind of deserve it at that point. You kind of deserved that one. Just saying. You want someone that's easily going to do that to you? Say that to Neru. You'd probably get your face taken off. Let's see. You've been coming to the Gunna Academy a lot these days. Oh, there's been a lot of work at Gunna Academy lately. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is almost the same thing I did. Didn't I do this to Aru? I did this to Aru. Might as well just straight up. We're going straight into the straight for the flirt option here. Go big or go home. I mean, at this point, we might as well just start absolutely sending it because they're gonna force us to do it. I could argue this is sarcastic, but probably not. Can't wait to see. Can't wait to see what are you talking about? In any case, I almost never run into you at the academy. Where do you spend most of your time when you come here? The Gena Academy campus. Well, no Where? What's at the campus? I'll tell you in person. That's strange. Resting on campus. Ah, yes. We learned from Tsubaki. And borrowed Ifumi's pillow. It's all coming. This is the... You know, now that I think about this CG reminds me of Grisaya. Of Grisaya. I don't know why. I went to Iori Gena Academy again, right after I was about to take a nap. What do you think you're doing here, Sensei? Taking a little break. Then do it in the break room, or better yet, Shale's lounge. Isn't the floor uncomfortable? It's all stony and bumpy. Hard stone floors are good for your back, actually. Who chooses to be uncomfortable? I've been wondering, Sensei. You wouldn't happen to be some sort of masochist, would you? I noticed you seemed to enjoy getting stepped on and kicked last time. Is that the kind of thing you're into? Excuse me, what? Was this because we made the sewer joke? I don't get you. Why don't you try lying down and see for yourself? No way. People will think I've lost my mind. What, you think I'd change my tune if I tried it? That blushing face, though. So you're saying that jumping to conclusions is a bad habit? You have a point. Still, who takes a nap in the middle of campus? That's weird. I know plenty of people that do that. Look, I'm not denying it, but hold up. Alright, now hold up now. If you insist. What do you think? It's nice how cool the stone floor is, isn't it? No, it's hard and uncomfortable. I was right, you really are a perverted masochist. Gross. What? The misunderstandings between Iori and me continue to pile up. Yeah, I kinda am not surprised at this point. According to a recent report from Intelligence, the volume of contraband on the black market seems to have increased. You can get everything you need for your daily life at the regular market. So what's being traded on the black market? I'm not really interested, so I don't know much about it. I can see that. I know a person has no reason to consider the black market. Try not to get involved with those black market scoundrels, Sensei. I'll keep that in mind. A secret trade. Oh no. Technically, Hifumi does that. Oh, you're finally here. I had a feeling this would happen when I saw Shale's famous sensei arrive in the black market. I'm sure most would be surprised if they knew you were into this sort of thing. Never judge a book by its cover, eh? You got the stuff? Oh, Jesus. Naturally, the black market has everything. We can get you anything your heart desires, so long as you have the money. Trade with the black market merchant. Allow me to confirm the price. Well now, Stop right there, dirtbag. What's a Gena prefect doing here, over here? Let's doing business with you. So long. Hey, stop, you smuggler. Darn, he got away. At least we were able to capture one of them. Sensei? What are you doing in a place like this? More importantly, what were you buying from that smuggler? You got it all wrong. I can't tell you. Can't tell you. Always keeping secrets. It's pathetic. Doesn't matter. I can't let a criminal go unpunished. Hand over the contraband. Act innocent. Insist that you can't give it to her. We're gonna play the angle. Stop acting like a child and give it to me. How bad could it be? I imagine it's something similar to what Hifumi does for. You already snatched away from what I had gotten from the merchant. A photo album? Wait, this is my elementary school yearbook. What? What are you doing with this? I need it for something related to I have no idea which one of these. Your yearbook getting leaked to the public. What does that matter? This one's a more realistic answer than that. What is this? Do this one. Don't lie to me. You were going to use it for something inappropriate. You pervert. Jesus. And we're dead again. You always scolded me for a while, but I was able to get the album back from her eventually. She just gave it back? Okay. You sure you're not going to use my yearbook for anything weird? I trust you with it, but don't show it to anyone else. You already... What is it? You were cute in elementary school too. Shut up, I'll kill you. Oh no. This is not where I expected us to go with this. You helped me a lot today. Thank you. I'm the one who should be saying that. I get so much help from Gena Prefect team. Thank you. It's particularly dangerous for you if you get shot, Sensei. It only makes sense for us to join you on a dangerous mission when guns are involved. But weren't you also hurt during the mission? Oh, you mean the wound on my back? Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Oh no! Uh-oh. Seems a bit yabe. Tender treatment. Is everything already, Yori? That was just you, Sensei. You scared me. That was my injury. It's not too bad. Prefects expect to take damage in the line of duty. Don't worry about it. Why would I need to disinfect it? I already treated it long before you showed up. Only thing is, I can't quite reach around and finish tying up the bandage. Would you mind helping me, Sensei? Undoing the back of my uniform is a little tricky. Can you close your eyes for a bit? I feel like this might be slightly yabe. I don't get any funny ideas. Look, I don't plan to do anything. I just don't know if YouTube's gonna like this. Okay. I'm done. You can open them now. And this is the live 2D. Oh, God! She looks like she's about ready to punch you in the face.
何その表情は。変なこと考えてな
Hi,
いよな。
Marcos.
いつまで見てるんだ。早くして。痛かったかって。ゲーナの風紀委員がこれぐらいで痛がるはずないだろう。ただ少しくすぐったかっただけ。 何やってるんだ。包帯がほつれる。先生
don't
だ
know.
ったら手が触れるぐらいなら
What is this
ないから
message?
ちゃんと最後までやって。
I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about that. I wrapped Yori's bandage for her and helped her get dressed again. Thanks for all your help today. You always struck me as a weirdo, but you do have a sweet side to you. You would help me treat my wounds again if I asked, right? Idiot, I didn't say I'd get hurt on purpose just so you could help me. But if and when that does happen, I hope I can count on you. Oh, I don't think I've seen this expression on her yet. And for chat, for those that actually want that. There you go. I don't know how, I do know how to feel about that. Where's Shinatsu? Shouldn't she be the one helping? You would think, right? That's kind of her thing. The developers were like, Yuri's back for some reason. I got nothing on that. I got nothing on that at all. I really don't have anything to say to that, to be honest. Oh, is that it? You already left the infirmary with a pleased look on her face. Oh, there's more to it. Well, I'll at least check the headpad animation, but I already feel like I know where this is going. Hang on. Alright, nah. I don't need to be reminded of this. Did she just get angry? Yeah, that's about what I expected. She's just angry about it. This is what I expected. This, though. Well, I mean, this too. Not gonna lie, this is pretty hard not to want to keep doing. Meanwhile, me killing people in chat. Fell on the floor. Oof. Looks like we got one more dialogue from her. When you see this text, please come to Yena District 3 residential area by Yena's main gate. There is a bit of a problem. What's the matter? Don't ask, just get over here. And don't tell the other students that I'm here. Okay. Sensei's misunderstanding. I've not done Nomi's talks yet. A narrow alley in the residential district. Yori has fallen into a deep man-made hole. Oh. How did you get down there? Isn't it obvious? I fell into a trap. I was tracking down some Helmet Gang members that were causing trouble in the Ginna district, and they suddenly lured me toward a dead end. It turned out to be a pit trap. Those good-for-nothing punks. What was that? It was an obvious trap? It didn't look that way at the time. It's not my fault. I always get tunnel vision when I set my mind to something. I'm a proud member of the Ginna Prefect team. I would never lose sight of my target. Anyway, are you just gonna stand there or what? Hurry up and help me out. Take out your cell phone and take a picture of Yori. Why? What's the big idea? Stop that. I said stop. No photos allowed. Who stops to take photos of someone during the hour of need? During their hour of need. You're terrible. Oh, jeez. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, boy. Sensei, what? Yeah, I know, right? This is a very different take on Sensei here. Number 2 is very mean. 1 is less so, but still kind of weird. Do I want to be dead, or do I want to be more dead? Do I be cautious, or do I full send it? Do I straight up full send? One. Looks like everyone is taking pity on her. Do you want her to regret killing you? Probably. Are you enjoying my suffering? I take it back, you're a sadist. Ugh. I'll never climb out of here at this rate. You better hope I don't, I'll make you regret it. Iori struggled for a little while longer before helping her out. Why? Who? You probably faced her full wrath there because of that. Yep, about what I expected. And then Iori kicked me in the shins as soon as she got out. You kinda deserved that one. Not gonna lie. You deserve that. Wait, why did she send it? Man, he is asking for it. You sent it to her? No, but it says her name here. It's kind of like how this is. Because we'd have blue. See, it says... Oh, I see. This part. It says it. What's with the photo you just sent to my email? I am scared. Ah. Asiabe. Sensei is just straight up asking to get killed here at this point. Oh boy. People like to say this game is cute and funny. Since you'd be like, it's cute and funny. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna play an idiot. It's a good shot, right? What do you mean it's a good shot? I told you to delete that photo. Why do you still have it? Delete it now. Oh. Are you listening to me? Delete it now. She's not done. Is she done? Is she actually done? Huh. I mean, if you send it by email, it's already technically been uploaded, which means a whole bunch of things. So, it's already late for the deletion. Because technically we sent it by email. And it has to upload somewhere to actually go to actually send that message. So yeah, that was a thing. Well, still. Matters is that you have it. I mean, yeah, she does have it. She gets to be reminded of it every day now. Why is this screaming at me? Is it just because everyone needs to level up? It's probably because everyone needs to level up. Oh, hey. Why? It's Genna, though. Do I still need... Hang on. Is it just golds now? Oh, I still need these. Okay, so we need it for this. Can I actually get any at the shop right now? If I can get this, if I can get the 3 right now. That was weird. Oh, I can get 3. Well, I have 900. Hang on, let me see. Pretty sure I'm out of those. Maki's already been reset. Send to Hina. Why would I send that to Hina? As me. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with this 900. I'll at least get. Did I get the 3 at least? 900. Well, okay. A good chunk of this. This is the raid reward. Yeah, this is the raid rewards. So I got like 500, I think. I'm in the second category. I wasn't in the higher tier yet. But yeah, I want to get this out of the way so that way I know. Because she shouldn't need blues anymore. So there we go. Now she's at level 6 on bounty. That does break the 4, 5, 6, 7 joke, but we'll take it. Problem is now I just need golds. Oof. So yeah, that's gonna be good. I do need to get more of these though. Just to kind of give her the equipment. I don't know where this is at. Oh, almost done with that. And I need 20 of those. Where am I getting these? Oh, this is probably coming from that box pull thing, whatever it's called. The mini gacha. So, I don't know if I want to do another Momo talk. That might take too long. I may... I don't know. I guess I can just burn the rest of this AP then? That's not what I... I thought it was this. I have done that so many times. Club stories? In 16 minutes? One or two parts only. I'd rather make sure I have more time for that though. The only reason I have to like be a little bit more cautious about it is because I have a meeting at like 6 in the morning. Ugh. Almost done teaching this person. I know I mentioned this on the server. I'm training somebody at work right now, so I had to get up early and sometimes stay a little late, but they're almost done, so I won't have to worry about it in the very short future. Thankfully they're not too bad. I mean, I know some people were worried about them being like not good or something. It's a contractor, so this guy knows what this person should know what they're doing. It's just me having to make sure they have everything. So, always have time for You guys really want me to? I mean, I do have like almost well, a decent chunk now. I could get plenty more from these. How much do you normally get from a story? If they have 5 chapters, it's what, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100? So you're getting what, 300? You get 300 per character? Yeah, it goes to 20 per chapter. That's what I mean. 4 to 6. So usually it's around. I would say let's just put it the average 300 it should be 300 a character. There's no way I have 62. How do I have 62? There's not that many characters, is there? Oh, some of these are 2s. Actually, most of these are 2s. I was gonna say don't lag now. I don't want to accidentally start one. So we have probably 9,000-ish. 9,000-ish pyros just sitting in here. What's the stream schedule this week? I don't know yet. I need to kind of... That's kind of the problem. So right now I'm training somebody, right? I have to train them at work and make sure they're 100% ready for things to go. What that basically means is I go to work early and I also leave late. But once they're done, I have a lot of work taken off my back. Because they had basically... what is it? So I guess the way to look at this is this. My work is divided up into priorities. So there's like critical... major, minor, and like tertiary. I think there's like a 4th tier. So criticals are usually the stop on everything you're doing and work on it. And because of all the security vulnerabilities that popped up in December and a whole bunch of other things, basically I had 3 criticals. Which means normally I would have to stop what I'm doing and work on one of them, but if there are 3 different tasks, how do you stop what you're doing and work on one of them when there are 2 others that you have to stop and do what you're doing and work on them? Yeah. So I told them, I was like, I could do all this, but if we're going to start getting pushed on time, we're kind of... I was basically telling them if time is going to become a major problem, me doing 3 hot ticket items isn't going to be great. So, that's pretty much how that works. Or that's pretty much what's been going on. Is, I'm not even looking at chat, I feel bad, I probably should be. But yeah, they basically, like, once I pointed that out to them, there's like, it kind of makes sense, and they made a big push to get somebody. So, thankfully, that's kind of what this week has been, is me doing a lot of training, getting that person caught up to speed. I believe tomorrow should be the last of it. So, that will be, I think that's where things are going to be for now. FS, please, you gotta stop spamming, dude. I'm surprised YouTube didn't, like, auto silence you there. You will not. Well, I'm not one that likes to do this, but please stop it, or else you will stop it. Like, I mean it. I don't like doing it, but I know I know when I have to. So I'm asking you, stop, or else. That's pretty much, but yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot your eyes track, don't you? Wait, do they? Oh no, they track. Anyway. What was I talking about though? But yeah, that's why I've been like trying to figure out what my streaming schedule is gonna be, Kevin. I have to kind of work around my work schedule, and as I mentioned before, work is where I get all my bills paid, so that one kind of has to take higher priority than YouTube, as much as I hate to do that. But That's why things have been kind of sporadic as of late. The last 2-3 months have pretty much just been chaotic. So that's pretty much why. I'm hoping this guy can get everything handled, because I'll get a much. I'll be able to basically not be as firing on all cylinders. No, firing on, what is it, going, I don't know what the right phrase is. Working harder than I really need to. So, my tracking is funny most of the time. I mean, her face is very derpy when I am doing this. So, that is the case. Guys really do want me to pull, though. You cannot run from pulling. What do you mean? I mean, I do. So, like, here's the thing. I will say that's lesson.
ハーク先生
That's
様
lesson.
々な授業やイベン
So
ト
the thing I will say now that my Iori is pretty well developed, my piercing team is good. I have Iori, and I can level up oh god, frames. I can level up what's her name down to the bottom here, Karen, because apparently she's pretty decent there. And then at that point, I probably have a pretty decent piercing, because I've got the twins, I've got her, I've got Maki, I've got Iori. So like these four are probably really, really good for most piercing situations. I know there's also Nonami, and is that really the major piercing characters I have? I think so. I mean, there's Junko too, but there's that. And then mystic-wise, Azusa, Mashiro, both of these two are probably going to be pretty good powerhouses there. Technically have Izuna and Chise. Chise's probably not that great for bosses. Izuna's probably is tanky, but I don't think she's that high damage. So Mystic's probably still still weaker, but honestly, it's better than Explosive, because I think Explosive's got great general encounters. I've got Shiroko and Aru. These two are probably going to be the ones that are going to carry me through most of the stuff. Hina's going to be decent. So, I don't know. I'm noticing though right now, I think my Explosive is my weakest. So, but yeah, I think my Mystic is strong, my Piercing is strong, my Explosive I think is my weakest. This is gonna be a no-sense stream. Virtuoso, you are shooting yourself potentially in the foot every single time you talk about that, man. So, technically, any characters that are good for boss that are explosive type are kind of worth. The problem is, if I did get Summer Hina or Iori, actually either of them really, that's Gena, and I am currently working on Iori. So, all the books are going to Iori, which that would slow down their development. So I don't know what the bunny duo you guys are talking about is. What element? What is it? What type they are? I guess element technically works. Not really, but you know what I mean. So I'm not really. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed, because it's like I do getting S Summer Hina would be decent. I don't know if it's better than normal Hina in terms of anti-boss. Are Mystics. Oh, so I'm gonna probably have stupid pull luck with the two of them. I already told you how Mystics are. Karen is blue, Neru is red. I think Azuna is blue. Oh wait. Well, wait, I'm not. Ah! The game frame rate tanked there for a second. I haven't really worked on her, so I don't know I don't know how she works at all. I know she's piercing though. Piercing's the back sniper. Or piercing special. But yeah. Asuna's blue. So if they're mystics, I mean, that gives me less of a reason to pull, but I mean, they are mystic, so I probably have stupid luck against them already. Banineru is red. Is piercing DPS. Oh, she's piercing DPS. Banineru is a tank. Wait, Banineru is a tank. Okay. As collabs may not come back. Yeah, I mean, this isn't... Miku's explosive, isn't she, technically? Because she's got the grenade launcher? I would imagine a grenade launcher would make her explosive.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、
Well,
もしかしたら明石指揮官の
you
神
get what you
様な
deserve,
のかね
Virtuoso. Sever thanks to the 123. So that's why I'm like, should I? Has no damage, she's all buff and healing. Oh, is that worth? I don't know how worth that is. Is she as a character that worth? It's a t-shirt launcher. Oh, I thought it was I thought it was a grenade launcher. Never mind. All right. I'll let me coin flip. Let me coin flip. We will coin flip. I will say heads is 1, tails is nothing. So we'll say that. And it's heads. I don't know. In the world of BA, anything can be a weapon. Heads is 10. No, I'm not doing 2. I do want to save a little bit. I know I pulled on this banner enough already from you guys. Because, like, the first day, we plowed through a lot. Like, I don't think people realize how many 10 pulls we did on day 1. When I did stream this on the first day, I went through a lot of 10 pulls. I'm actually kind of surprised because because I accidentally click this and I see the number each time because I want to click this, not this, because this takes you to the recruitment. That takes you to the event. They're very similar. So, like I said though, don't expect anything out of this because it's not Mystic. Wait, oh, wait, Virtuoso wants... Wait, do you... I thought you don't want that! Now I can be triggered. Why do you want to be triggered? When it comes to best school... Okay, well that's slightly bias. I don't usually have a school bias. But yeah, like, I've done this many pulls now. So it's kind of disgusting. I kind of do wish that instead of this converting, this worked differently. So it just built up on your banners, and then once you hit 200, you can put it towards one of the characters. I think that's a bit more fair. That might be a little too powerful, or a bit too strong. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't like how this is too... Like, there's no pity. There's no technically guarantee. And the only thing you can get... The only thing that guarantees it is Spark. Which I feel like if they rework the Spark system, it'd be a little less... What is it? A little less brutal on you. You go full in. Yeah, but I don't have that much. I don't plan to do that. But, like, make it to where, like, you know, over time you can build it up. Because that's kind of what people do in Genshin, right? People either spin all their pulls and they get it, or they have, they're close enough on their pity, and then they pull and they can get the character. Like, I think that actually, like, I don't know. Finding the right, like, gacha system is really weird. Like, Ozlane's really nice about it. Arknights can be nice. There's some downsides and some plus sides to it. Genshin's is pretty mean, but at least it does have some nice, at least a decent advantage of the whole, you can control pity a little bit. And then there's just Blue Archive, which is just the only way you're guaranteed to get the character is just to do 200 pulls. There are no guarantees until that 200 pull, and that's for one of them. I don't know. I feel like what would be cool is what would be an interesting thing would be to make some kind of a gacha system that's not hyper like crazy predatory, but also like fair. If you know what I mean. Because like for some games, obviously this is their main moneymaker system. Ozerlane's not that case at all. That's what they have skins. So I think I actually kind of am curious. Is the gacha or the skins their main revenue at this point? I want to believe it's skins. Because they put like the people that make the skins, they do such a good job on so many of them. They do have packs, like I don't know, skins, the ring packs. Dock space is technically a nice thing. Like those are probably the three things I think are what people are going to be buying gems for nowadays. I don't know. I kind of wonder what would be a balanced system, one that's fair but not predatory, but also you know, if this is the company's main way of getting it, they're not like shooting themselves in the foot. It, you know, kind of like that balance is what I mean. So I don't know what would be a good way to design this. Then again, there's probably so many ways you could design this. It's just the fact is that it's kind of you guys know what I mean. It's gacha. Gacha is designed to be that way. If you could make it fair, it'd be hard to really say it's still gacha. So, but yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a good like discussion topic. What would make a fair gacha? Because, like, people could go with all these systems. So many games have done various different ways. I would find that really cool if people could talk about that kind of stuff. I think the major problem for, like, Genshin, for example, is it splits its weapon and it's... Well, actually, splitting it's probably better. People don't want all the people don't want the weapon all the time. They probably want the character more than the weapon. So splitting it's probably decent. But it's the fact that the pity doesn't, like... The pity doesn't, share or something. I don't know. 2 separate pity pools is kind of weird. Did your super chat not go through? Did you put a super chat? I don't see it. I don't think it went through, Smug. Maybe it's because of the 50-50. But yeah, it is. But the guaranteed 100 is at least nice. I mean, it still technically means that your absolute guarantee could be, what, 150-ish, 160-ish pulls away? Whereas this one, it's guaranteed 200. So like this one's mean. Arknight's limited banners are painful because of the spark system, especially with how much of an urge the limiteds are right now. Because like the characters that were limited, some of them are actually pretty strong. It's kind of sad actually. Arknight's infield. I'm not sure what to think of infield yet. I saw all the information for it. The trailers they released don't say much. They established a basic premise, and they showed some of the basic, like, 3D feel that it has. It doesn't really show anything else. Like, the 3D demo, or the 3D, like little demo teaser they had, that really wasn't much of anything. You could make a 3D animation with people just walking around a thing. This is not to, like, blast them or anything. This is more of just... Like, it didn't show much. So. Well, if it didn't go through, I don't want to do it again. Yeah, I'd be worried if it went through double. I wouldn't want that. Because I don't know if there's a way I can do, like, refunding or anything. So, yeah. Alright, well, I already said I'd do it, so, boom. I was gonna say, did it go through? Did it not? But you could still suffer from losing Pikachu's multiple times. It's blue, though. Why did that confuse me so? What? The color flashes threw me off. Well, steadiness? Can I get steadiness then? Oh, your proxies again. No, we're not doing that many. I got one, that's nice. The more of her I get, the better.
説明や解説が必要なら白衣の天使があなたを訪ねてきましたよ。別に協力するつもりはない
I
んだ。
probably should work on Junko. I get so many copies of her when I pull.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。
Hey, too. That's nice.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一
It's
日を始め。
It does throw me
あ
off.
あやねです。
Ayane, okay. Ayane and Junko are probably the two most like I'm really curious. What's the most common 2-star I pulled? I want to say it's either Chisei or Junko at this point. Maybe Ayane. Like those are probably the three I can think of. Obviously, I know the least likely one because I literally just got her recently. I more hate the... I actually had that once! Yeah, I pulled off... I was doing pulls off stream for a completely different banner. And it did that to me. I was like, wait, that's a thing? I didn't know it can debate you like that. Okay, but the next pull though. Yoi, that's how this is how gotchas get you. I am not someone that falls for that. Okay. How many am I at with you right now? I know I just yeah, you're only at 12. Well, I need to probably start looking into the E-lists, or whatever they're called. The E-lists. Or, is that what the plug ones are called? I don't remember. But like, Fuka I've not actually done anything with. I have this many of her, and I've been... That's from pulls. This is all from pulls. I don't think I've ever bought like her tokens. I think she has tokens in the shop. I forget which one, but this is all from pulls specifically. Well, except for the 2. I think the 2 is probably from lessons. I actually been having pretty good luck on getting lists from lessons. But yeah, her Ayane? Oh no, 53. Never mind. So it is Fuka. Fuka beats Ayane then. Serika should be up there too, but she's also got a grind. So, wait, hold up. Have I used my? I might actually see if I can pull those 2. Total Assault. Have I used it? No, challenge. I've not. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, I know I can get more from here, but I use it just for AP nowadays. I'm gonna try for it. Where are my hard modes? No, shush. Oh, I don't have that one unlocked yet. I need to do these still. The Hifumi. Do I only have 1 Serika grind? Oh, I only have 1 Serika grind. I need 2. I need 2! Cross fingers, chat! Praise the RNG! 1, 2! Yes! Chisei Pog in chat? You can't actually Chisei Pog in chat. Chisei Pog! Sorry, Amy. There we go. So she now gets Wrath of the Task Force. Attack speed up. Doesn't she already get that? No, it's attack up. What is it with this, like, archetype? Have you guys... There's, like... I think Azuna does this. Like, her, one of her Azuna and Izuna both do this. Where one of them, either attack speed or attack is boosted by the EX skill, and then the other one is boosted by this 4th skill. Or this 3rd skill, because that's technically different. You know what I mean. It's weird seeing that. Boom! Pog, Chisei Pog, Cheese Pog. Well, that happened. At least I could say I enjoyed that. I'm very similar. Yeah, they're literally opposites. I think they flip. I think Izuna goes attack speed, whereas she's attack. That's attack, yeah. And then Asuna is flipped, so she should be. If I can figure out where she is, there she is. There's this one, which increases attack speed, and then this increases... Oh no, it's double attack speed. Never mind. Oh. I guess I misinterpreted that. That's different. Never mind. So she just goes all in on attack speed. I actually like her EX skill because I can actually position her. Izuna's is kind of the same way, although sometimes her whole targeting thing does weird things. Okay, that's everybody, right? Hasumi, I think, is already 3-star. Yep. Frame rate, please. Frame rate, please. Maki, I think, is slowly approaching... Yeah, she's my only 4-star, I think, right now. But, I mean, that's kind of obvious that's going to happen. So, I'll have her ready, I guess. Oh, she's Millennium. I guess I could put these in. I'll level that up. That's kind of the nicer skill. The defense down. I'm guessing this is when this one's triggered by this. You can sort by star count. I don't think I have... Yeah, star quantity. Yeah, literally my only 3-star. I have a good number of 2-stars that are 3 stars. Like Akari, Chise, I think Mitsuki is one of them actually. Momoi, I've got a lot of her. Hasumi, Junko's already a 3-star, never mind. Actually, I'm surprised. Actually, I'm actually kind of surprised how many 3-stars I have. Like 2 stars turned 3 stars. Okay, 1 star's turned 3 stars doesn't really count. Or is she 2-star? I don't remember. Yeah. I may actually just straight burn through her here. This last skill is actually kind of nice. I need to get... That's the thing. It's like I need to put more points towards Millennium, too. I guess I could use the Total Assault, or the... Yeah. Or whatever it's called. Yeah. Total Assault. That's what it's called. Technically, the one's Technical Challenge. So put all those tokens towards these. But I'll probably do that after I work on... After I finish Iori up. Because, like, this is nice. This is nice. These two, less so much, but these two are nice. That's a lot of 3 stars. I mean, I get a lot of 2 stars. When I usually pull, like, I usually get 3. I think, actually, that pull I did was probably about average on 2 stars. The most I've had in one, I think, is 5. I've had 5 2-stars in a single 10 pull. I didn't have any 3s in there, but I had 5 2-stars. Worth the Ealer burn. That's always, like, I know you guys, I know, Savan, I know you've mentioned that. But when I was looking at it, I was like, that makes a lot of sense. I might do that. I've got 2,000 of these. I don't know what to do with them right now. I don't know who to put them on. I know I did this to rush her a little bit. Because I know people were saying I should do that. I could probably get a good handful of characters up. So... But yeah, all of mine has all of my for the most part all of my stars that I've gotten off other characters, that's all natural. So I'll figure out what I want to do with this. I might. I wonder if Serena's worth the E-lifts too, or is she just gonna be good to let it grow naturally because she's such a good healer. I don't know. Anyway, I think we're just chilling for the last bit here. I might try to stream on Thursday. I'll see. There's nothing really going on new on AL. So I'll leave it at that. I may push it off to Friday because we want to get these videos worked on, and hopefully tomorrow's last day of training so I can get back to work on those things because I've been kind of wanting to work on that stuff. Doesn't really need her 3-star skill set for PvP. Ah, PvP. Okay, fair enough. So, yeah, I might look into Thursday or Friday for another stream. If it's Oz or Lane, I'm not sure if I'll continue the event grind. I may work towards... Well, I guess just... What would I work towards, actually? I don't know. That's kind of the weird thing, is like, I don't really know what I would want to do in Oz or Lane right now. Like, aside from new event coverage. Because, like, all of the dropships that are map drops are there. I could go into 14, but I don't know if I'm... I'd have to look into 14's mechanics a little bit and kind of read up on it. I know that's probably been discussed a bit in the combat stages, so we'll see. Scharnhorst. Yeah, but you only can do those two a day. Well, okay, 5 technically. But you can only really do 2 of those a day. Once it's done, it's done. So, anything else I gotta say for now? No, not really. Yeah, I'll figure out what I want to do for stream. Like I said, it's probably gonna be Thursday or Friday. I probably want to say Friday because I want to kind of give myself time to get the videos worked on if I can. And then I think this upcoming Saturday is VR Chat Saturday, if I remember correctly. Because last Saturday I was going to, but then I was like, I'm gonna not do that. Harm mode arbiter. I could, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I'll figure that out because technically we're about to hit week 2 of this new event, which I think this is technically the last week of it, and so yeah, that's right because there's only 2 weeks, not 3. Yeah, we can play. I have 2755. Yeah, I'll figure out what I want to do. So, in the meantime, though, hopefully you guys are having a good week. For those of you who are in school, best of luck. For those of you just kind of, you know, doing what you need to do, hope you're having a good time with that. That said, I'm gonna see if I can get videos out. I want to get back into the flow of those, so because I'm getting a little bit frustrated. I haven't been able to get those out, so I feel really bad for certain people, but that's kind of what the plan's gonna be, I think, for now. So. Fleet craft. You can only craft so many fleets before it's like you're trying to go for gimmicks or something. Like, there's a lot of really decent fleets, but it just comes down to learning that. I feel like I should probably do like a fleet video instead if I did that. But I kind of want to focus on other things too. So, don't burn yourself out. Oh no, trust me, if I'm burning myself out, it's on work. It's on actual work, not this. This is kind of more the hobby, the fun thing to do at the end of the day. Or whenever I have time. So, yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Hope you guys did enjoy. I definitely did. Story was funny. It went kind of insane towards the end. And, I don't know what to think of it still. It's nuts. So, I will try to get videos out as quickly as I can once this training stuff is done. So, yeah. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys all again in the near future. Later!